Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in the mansion. Shit's getting real. We got our eye on an elevator key, and we're going in. It doesn't matter what they want. It's about what they get.
Bang, 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 bang.
I jumped from blood block to this block. They talk about winners. You're looking at them. It's boss battle. I am the boss. I'm not some fucking cellar dweller. Some cheap trick wannabe. What? I got the key. Huh? The hell? What the hell is going on here? I got the key.
Got it.
What up, Alvin? Good morning, Nicole. Thank you, sweetheart. Miss you. Thank you, Nicole. What up, Barkley? I was listening to Browns promos all day. I like how every reporter is saying what I said about Stefanski now. Everything's been getting called out now. They want blood and Stefanski. I didn't let yesterday bother me that much. The reality is we're not that good. Even if they put Shador in, that don't mean nothing. It's... Did I... Dude, this game is so like... well, the thing with Paul D. Podesta, yeah, for sure. But Andrew Barry, I just like the guy they had before him. And how much confidence, like they talked about today, the Browns don't have no offensive linemen or no receivers. How the fuck do you draft 2 quarterbacks and you didn't have no linemen or receivers or ready players? Why take 2 quarterbacks? We got a bad offensive line. I don't know if I want Shador going in behind that line right now. Gabriel got killed. That was the only thing Gabriel proved yesterday is he could take a beating. That dude took some shots that usually get guys out of games. Yeah. Like I said, I might have been wrong about Baker. I'm the first to admit it. Was it the coaching? Probably. Baker's playing real good. He's playing like a number 1 pick would play. Maybe it was a Cleveland thing. The only reason why I hated Baker is we had some of the best rosters we ever had as a Cleveland Brown here. And we went 500. And we're like a second-round knockout on one of those years. And one year we didn't even make it to the playoffs. The year where we had the roster, we didn't even get 500. The year Myles Garrett got thrown out of the league for 6 games for almost killing Mason Rudolph. Yeah, that happened. That didn't even happen under Stefanski's watch, but... Yeah. All right, Lunar. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I'm a Browns fan, too. Cavs fan. The Browns, I kind of knew they were going to lose yesterday. The bottom line is I knew the Cleveland Browns weren't going to do well yesterday. They were a long shot after I realized what we had on offense to win any games, even if Gabriel's somewhat good. But the problem is you talk about a guru. Our offense is the worst in the league. Teams were playing backups all over the league yesterday. Jacoby Brissett, former Brown, almost threw for like 300 yards as the backup for the Cardinals. So let's not act like guys aren't going in there. You know, there's a couple other backups that were former Browns that played yesterday. I think Huntley got in the game and even did more than Cleveland did. What up, Reverend? Shout out to Lunar Equality Gaming. Yeah, I do watch-alongs, buddy. I play a lot of different video games. You know, I do some DSP detractor content. Pittsburgh has a good defense, and the whole team needs to step up. Yeah, and we never win in Pittsburgh. That's why I said Stefanski's 2 Coach of the Years are a sham. You never had to win the division. What Browns fan, real Browns fan, didn't want us to win the division? Meaning we've been waiting for a division winner for a while. We haven't won the division once under Stefanski. That's why I said it's like, what has the guy really won? You got Coach of the Year without having to win a division. That's amazing. You coached us for 6 years. You really haven't won shit. We've gone backwards. To say since we've got Deshaun Watson, we haven't gone backwards, and I could see his ass pointing Stefanski and his family or whoever the fuck, pointing their finger and saying, well, this might be all Deshaun's fault. If Deshaun would have been who we thought, we probably would have did a lot better. Well, motherfucker, you're probably the one that signed off on Baker leaving. So screw you, Stefanski. You need to go, sir. Your days here as a Cleveland Browns coach are over. You got 6 years in, bro. No one believes in you. You drafted 3 quarterbacks, or you drafted 2 quarterbacks and signed 2 quarterbacks when we need receivers. We need linemen. You know what I mean? I never said in the beginning of the year, you put Shador in, we're undefeated. My thing with Stefanski was, in the beginning of the year, you saw that Joe is probably not ready to go. And it was time for him to maybe take the back seat a little early. You had bad calls also offensively that stuck out. Holding the ball too long, running the clock out when you guys need the scores and shit. Trying to play like Bill Belichick ball if you had Tom Brady. Like, there would be times Stefanski's coaching like Tom Brady was his quarterback, and you'd be like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? You can't leave the margin for error so small. He'd leave sometimes his quarterback with 1 possession, and these guys aren't that great. You need to go down and hurry up and score. You haven't done shit. You're 4 and fucking 22 in your last 26 games. You are lucky Jimmy Haslam overspent his money, or you wouldn't be here, because he couldn't afford, folks, to fire another coach. Believe it or not, I wish Reverend could look this up. There's a chance Jimmy Haslam's still paying 3 coaches. That's why he couldn't even get rid of Stefanski. I think when Jimmy Haslam saw Deshaun was a missed deal and they're getting the new stadium, Jimmy's planning for 2029 or whatever the fuck that is. He's planning for a whole new era, folks. That stadium is really happening. They're planning the picks, all that. He said, we'll let Stefanski finish out his contract. Not that we couldn't let Baker do that, but we'll let Stefanski do it, because it's not like we're going to be trying to win, which they proved this year. They got 2 first-round picks. I think in the back of Jimmy's head, why hasn't show face or done nothing? He's cool with them losing out, going at their quarterback next year. I told you at the beginning of the year, Shador will find his way to the field. There's so many games left, 8 games. That's a lot to a bad team. That means guys are going to get to play. They're not going to just let him stink it up. But the reality is, I'm not saying Gabriel doesn't have anything. You can't even fairly grade him after the 2 games. But I haven't seen nothing that jumps out of the seat. I have seen some things to be weary of. But I also, how do I grade the Browns when they got rid of Baker? Like, how do I even give the new quarterback a fair chance? How do we give Shador a chance under Stefanski? What if Stefanski fucks Shador up? And we're like, wow, Shador sucks. So much for that. And then Shador goes somewhere else, and he's Michael Jordan. I see you laughing, Jimmy. Jimmy doesn't care about the fans. Everybody on 92.3, the fan, called your ass out, Haslam. You're a scumbag. You're a wannabe. I hope you enjoy your new dome, you piece of shit.
All right. It says from 2014 to 2016, he was paying Robert Trzynski. Is that right?
Oh my God. Here's what's funny about Chud. Chud only coached like 2 games. And he's still paying him.
He was paying him, Pat Shumore, and Mike Shermer, and Mike Pettin.
How's he still paying Mike Pettin? That was Johnny Manziel.
Well, no.
It was 10 years ago.
He was paying him from 2014 until 2016, and then Pettingham was 17 and 8. He paid him for 4 years.
No, I know that. I'm talking about now, today. Who is he still paying? What coaches are still on the payroll today?
It just says Stefanski's been on the payroll since 2020. That's the only coach that he's paying as the head coach.
Hold on, Lunar Gaming. Let me give you a mod. Welcome to the mod squad. Never block anybody unless you give my permission. But you are a mod. Welcome to J Block. Yeah, I thought maybe he was still paying some of the other coaches, but here's the reality. So you got the 6 years. Like Barker said, the funniest part is every week Stefanski says himself he isn't doing good enough job in his press conference. He's been saying that for 3 years. Well, here's the thing with that. Stop it. I'm done with hearing Stefanski's reason for losing. But here's the sad part. The fucking media has to answer the questions, and they try to get what they can out of the junkie. That's what it is. The media's the drug. Fucking Stefanski's the junkie. They see what they could get out of the junkie. It sucks. And so I said, we don't need to talk to Stefanski anymore. What's he going to tell you? What he told you yesterday? We all need to do better. He said, we're doing a lot to keep us from winning. True. Thank you. Let's get rid of this guy. We've seen enough. Third pick in the draft that may, you know what? Get Barry out of here. Hey, Barry, I want to know why the hell. Listen up. I'm going to try to keep my cool right here. I want to know why the hell you traded down, but you took Mason Graham with the pick. I understand trading down, you scumbag. I want to know the truth. I want to know why you took Mason Graham with that pick, knowing we needed some goddamn offense. It's where we were strong at defensive linemen. Why didn't you take the pony? You might as well have took the pony in Jacksonville. You knew it. Get him out of here. I want the whole crew gone. I want to know how much power Jimmy has on that draft. Who took Mason Graham? How come no piece of shit outside of the people that follow this shit even heard of that guy in the top 10? That's what you do, Cleveland. You always draft these fucking wannabes that end up screwing us and doing dog shit and getting people fired. Where was Mason Graham yesterday? Where was your first pick in the draft yesterday? I don't give a shit about Gabriel. He was a third rounder. We all know third rounders are fucking, you never know. And we can't even call Gabriel shitty because he's playing for the Browns. You can't even fairly assess shit players when you got Stefanski. How am I supposed to go, you know what? Dylan Gabriel's not good. Remember what happened with Baker Mayfield? And look what Baker's doing. So don't give me that scumbag shit that maybe even Gabriel's Brad. We don't know. But he hasn't done nothing. He's done enough for us to get a look at Shador, to see what you got. It's not about winning to the Browns fans right now. The smart ones see the fucking shit. It would have to be a miracle. You'd have to almost win out to get the wild card probably. You could maybe lose a game. I couldn't see this team not winning the division being 9-7, which our coach has never given us. What kind of scumbag award would give that Coach of the Year award to somebody who never even won our division? We haven't won the division since the 90s. I don't even know if we won the division in the 90s. It might have been since the 80s. That's the motherfucker that deserves Coach of the Year. The first guy to take the Browns to win their division. Not even win a playoff game. Win the division. You were a fucking wild card that year because the NFL granted another wild card. Who knows if we even get in that year? I want someone to pull that stat up, Stefanski. If the NFL doesn't add the other wild card, do we even get in that year? Because the Ravens won the division, shithead, and the Steelers beat you fucking enough to where they could have got the tiebreaker with a better record. So don't give me that shit, Steve or Kevin or whatever the hell your name is. And I'm going to put my gun down and I'll let Reverend finish what he has to say. But that's how I feel about the Cleveland Browns. They're poorly coached. They're poorly owned. They're poorly everything. I want answers for Mason Graham if I don't see him show up. Now that shit's starting to show. So as far as I'm concerned, Andrew Berry could kiss my fucking ass. Get rid of him. He's the one who brought in Deshaun. I want every motherfucker that had their fingers on the Deshaun Watson trade either fired, and if Jimmy, you were the fucking signature and all that shit, I want you to sit the fuck back. Do what you do when you're at the shopping mall with your fucking wife. You sit the fuck back and you let her fucking cash in that credit card. So you better fucking hire people and let them do their job and keep your fucking hands off people. You're the motherfucker that said that you let a homeless guy tell you to draft Johnny Manziel and you did it in public, Jimmy. Get your shit out of here. What up, Squigs? Sorry, Reverend.
Yeah. Oh, you're fine, brother. Do your thing, man. Talk it. I'm just sitting here playing some Far Cry is all I'm doing right now.
Oh, wasn't Far Cry co-op?
Yeah, they are. I do not even know. I don't know. The one I'm playing right here, I don't know if we could. I don't think we could play. But I can get the other one and we could play. Yeah. They're all on Game Pass now, so I want to see you do that.
Lucas Sparkly 21 said, "Why are you screaming?" I'm screaming at the Cleveland Browns. It's Cleveland Browns rant of the week.
Oh yeah. They definitely need some improvements over there on that team. That's for sure.
They're playing the Dolphins.
Wow, this week?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Any word from Brad?
No.
Oh.
He didn't even want to bet the Bears.
Yeah.
Pesci, what do you think about the Browns officially going to move to the suburbs now? How far is it from you? It's not. It's not far from me at all. That's not the thing. They talk about on the radio today. I wish I could have sent. Maybe we'll even check out a couple videos or whatever. But I wish I could have sent you guys the videos of the people that are paid to talk about the Browns, what they were saying about Stefanski today. You would have thought they watched a video of me last year. Here's the thing. This isn't like my shit with Stefanski dates back before Deshaun was shitty. Before we knew Deshaun was going to be whatever. When they let Baker go, and I knew those, because here's the reality, those rosters, that great roster we had, started with the Freddie Kitchens era. So it didn't even start with Stefanski. Our mega roster started with Kitchens, who's nowhere to be found. Great move, Jim. Respect that move. Baker's friend. That's what you get for hiring Baker's friend, I guess. They thought they were going to tear it up. They got along. Guru and fucking Apprentice. They're clicking. They're clacking. They didn't even win shit when they were clicking and clacking. That's what's funny. When they were clicking and clacking, Baker went like 8-8. And guess what? The 8 teams he beat weren't that good. And that was the one of the push things on Baker, was he wasn't beating good teams for us. I don't know if this is coaching now. I don't know. I need Baker to come out and tell us. Was your last 2 years in Cleveland under 500 because of Stefanski? Or was it because of a partial, you were hurt, and because of Stefanski? Because there was a couple years Baker wasn't hurt, and they didn't win shit. Even the year they went to the playoffs, they didn't win the division. They did not win the division, folks. I don't think people realize how important winning the division is for the psyche of your team, believing you're going on to the next level. Because the reality was a lot of those 11 teams he beat weren't shit. He also had a loss to the Raiders and possibly the Jets. Did he lose to the Raiders and the Jets, or was it just the Raiders? I'm going to check that season again. I had it pulled up a couple weeks ago. But Stefanski lost some teams where you're like, damn, you're lucky you're in the wild card, kid. You're lucky because without that wild card, you don't even get a chance at the coach of the year. The coach of the year was determined on one game. One game. That playoff game that you were tailor-made to win, and the Browns haven't won the playoffs since the 90s, or even been to the playoffs, but haven't won since like before the 90s. In the 80s was their last playoff win. Or no, it was 90s under Bill Belichick. So you were celebrating something that has happened. That was great. Like, if he would have won the division and that game, give him coach of the year, well-deserved, even if he loses the second game, which the Browns did, but we can't blame Stefanski. He had COVID. He wasn't there. So the Browns are a mess. It's not even a Shador thing anymore. It never was. The whole thing is with Shador is everybody wants to see him play. He's Dion's kid. He was a project. Like, if Dylan Gabriel was projected to go top 5 and Shador wasn't, let's just say Shador wasn't, but Dylan Gabriel was projected to go top 5 and they started Shador over Gabriel, they would probably want to see the Gabriel kid. The reality is Shador was a top 5 projected pick, didn't go, slipped to the 3rd or 5th, and we took him. He won his first ever game he was in. The second game was a disgrace when Stefanski put him in there with a bunch of people that are currently driving for FedEx. You go look at that fucking roster, or that unit Shador was playing with on that last preseason game where he looked kind of bad. I don't think any of those fucking players are here. I'm thinking maybe one of them. I'm trying to think of that game. Like a couple guys. He said they need to draft more QBs to solve their problems. That's not true, BC. They drafted 2 this year in a year where they needed other shit. Ozzie Newsome leaving with Modell to Baltimore was one of the worst things to happen to the Browns. Ozzie built goddamn Super Bowl champion and contender damn near every year. Very true. That's why they call him the Wizard of Oz. Because he was a wizard. BC said he was being sarcastic.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
So I don't know what to do or say when it comes to the Cleveland Browns. The reality is, with Shador or anyone, we're probably going to be a bad team this year. Let's say Shador even comes in and plays well. I could see him losing and playing well. And I think that would be cool. But we're not lighting it up on offensively. That's one of our worst things going for us. And our coach has been called a guru, and he's been called an offensive genius by reporters or whatever the fuck it was leading up to Stefanski being where he's at. So we've heard him called all these things. You know the one thing I've never heard that son of a bitch called since he's been here? A fucking winner. Even the 2 seasons we had a good record, we didn't win shit. You know what I mean?
You think there's any chance that he's going to win the people back, or is he just going to?
He's been here He's been here 6 years. He's got 2 winning records. And even in the winning records, he didn't even win the division. Didn't even win the division. Coach Bill Belichick's got 2 Coach of the Years. But you know what else he's got? Division banners and Super Bowl trophies. So at the end of the day, I think for me to be a Coach of the Year, you need some shit like that. Not just winning one playoff game that you should have won. Flat out. It'd have been one thing. You win the division and that playoff game, boom, you prove something. You didn't prove much, Jim. Or whatever the fuck your name. I called him Jim. Kevin, go look at some of those teams you beat that year. For real. Because you didn't beat Baltimore and you beat Pittsburgh on the last game of the season, and they weren't even playing their starters. They were getting ready for the playoff game they were going to play against you the next week. If you had to beat them, I think you had to beat them. So you had to beat them, and a couple things had to fall in line for them to be, you know what I mean? They had a tailor-made team to go. They had a squad. So don't give me that shit that it was a great success winning that first playoff game. You damn right. If you don't win that first playoff game, as far as I'm concerned, you needed to be fired right after that playoff game. Because I probably could have been thrown a headset and probably coached the Browns to win that game. With Odell and Landry and Chubb and the Joker and the fucking tight end. What was his name? Heath. They'd all chant the Heath. Or was it Hooper or Hoop? Fucking shitheads. Goddamn Stefanski. This ain't loaded, Kevin. But let me tell you what is. Your contract. It should be expiring soon. I don't know how it looks, but I ain't going to miss you when you're gone. The Browns fans already forgot about your 2 Coach of the Years. That shows you how important they were. That's a goddamn participation trophy they gave you. Congratulations, son. I don't know how you got 2 of them. Because we're sitting around looking around, and we're no better. That's why I said, how do we get to celebrate that award? Yeah, they're like, well, he started 4 quarterbacks and was able to get to the playoffs. Okay, I'm not going to say maybe some of his coaching didn't come into play that year. But the bottom line is the playoffs came, and we got ran out of the gym. And we didn't win no division. We didn't win no division, Kevin. Put your wallet on the floor. Get your daughter out of here.
Oh man. Yep. Probably won't win a division.
Schmidt said 2 weeks till the Cavs kick the season off against the Bucks.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing wrong here? This is why I hate this game. Why is this guy so hard to figure out what's happening? What is happening? Why am I... Oh, I know how to do it. Here we go. Got him. No, Rico!
What?
How you doing, Rev?
Good. Oh. What?
Just happened again.
Yeah, it was a good day today. I'm busy, but not too busy.
Oh, come on, man. This game is fucking on some bullfoo shit, man. Dude, like, have an auto lock in your game. Have an auto lock in your game, please. Let's get money. Billy Seller says hello.
What up, Bill?
Huh? I did it!
It has not been a good week for me for freaking betting, that's for sure.
Why, how much did you lose?
I was down 60.
Oh, that's not that bad, bro.
Feels that way, yeah. This is my first time losing. I think they're having a payout. I'm like, sure. What is that?
All right, I think it's safe to say that this floor is done. Yeah, this floor I think we could put on the...
Hello.
Except for... Hopefully this is the next floor we could get to. That was around the time Vic got caught with that fake dick and the Wizinator to pass the league drug test.
Oh, yeah. Ha ha. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah.
What's his name say? Come to the basement? I didn't even see what he said. We're going to go down there real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Check out the second floor again. Okay. All right, we're out. All right, Schmidt, we're going to hit that second floor up. What up, Gans Games? All right, we're going in the mansion. We're deep. Is that where he went inside? You go. What the hell is happening here? What up, Pizza Mike? How can I not get this right here?
Wow.
What the hell, man? Oh, I hate this game. What the hell is happening? I'm about to lose it on this game. I can't stand this game sometimes. Suck it in. Oh my God, man. I can't ignore the dog. Look. It's something. Look, when I try to leave, look, the dog comes back. And look, it does something there. And then doesn't suck up. Ah! See what happens when I go back on the elevator.
Oh, Jesus. Holy crap.
What's that noise? Are you shitting?
No, I'm fighting a damn lion. Jesus.
Check out the second floor again, man. Oh, so tired of this.
Oh.
What? What do you do? What do they want you to do? Why would they do this in a dumb game? Look, I'm sucking him. Why isn't it doing anything? I don't know what's going on, guys. What? Thanks, BC. That's ridiculous that I didn't see that. I'm sitting here trying to catch the dog and shit. Good looking out, BC. Okay, now we can.
Well, since you got Netflix back up, you can put Raw on if you want to.
Okay.
We haven't watched that in forever, have we?
Raw, February 17th. Wait, what? Uh. So who won between Cody and Seth? Was there a winner or no?
I'm not sure. I didn't watch.
I'm watching the replay right now. I'm seeing if. Oh, Seth got the win. Looks like. Because he hit him with the fence. And they gave him that championship at Crown Jewel. I think how Saudi has their own belts now. Well, there you have it. Yeet, yeet, yeet. I think it's time to smoke some weed. There's got to be something else in here, right? Nothing? I ain't falling for the banana in the tailpipe anymore, BC. I am the tailpipe now. Hello, Annalyn. Thank you, sweetheart. Good to see you, beautiful. Shout out to Annalyn. Thank you, sweetheart. You are the greatest. I thought there was a diamond in there. I could have swore I just saw a diamond in there. So, no diamond? All right, we're out.
Hello.
No, that doesn't mean that.
Oh, hello.
I learned that from BC. Let's get money. They're wasting Braun Breaker out there. Yeah, I'm calling that out now. You're wasting Braun Breaker. We're going in.
Sure. Does Fatal take anything on this game?
Nobody bet tonight. Not even Brad.
You know, Bill screwed everybody last week, so.
Why, what was their spread tonight?
Oh, hell, I don't even know. Probably high that they're not going to fucking meet.
No.
What the fuck is happening, man? I want answers. Like, have a lock on in your game. Ah! Are you speaking Chinese, Rev?
No, they're talking in caveman. This game is set in like prehistoric times.
Oh.
And you're fighting with like spears and axes and stuff like that. Pretty fun.
Guess you can't shoot that off your thing?
When I have a little bit more time, I'm gonna try to play more Hogwarts this week.
Grab it, asshole! Yeah, so this guy that I do business with calls me on the blue day. He goes, "Hey man, just so you know, my wife of 13 years left me. So that one, we used to do this deal, but now that his wife's gone, we can't do the deal anymore. But I just thought it was crazy that his wife, 13 years, just got up out of nowhere. I kind of figured she didn't like being around that guy, but you just never know."
Oh, yeah.
Let's get that money, BC. Let's get that money. You're looking at him.
Bang, 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 bang.
So Penta's with Dom now? Yeah, God. Rusev. Oh my God. Rusev and Penta. 280W alums. Jesus Christ. Where are we? Huh?
Oh, no, 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 no. Aww.
What the fuck, man? Oh. Well.
Wait.
Billy Seller says it sounds like some voodoo shit. Yeah, Rev, whatever you got coming out of your shit sounds weird.
Wow.
Whoa.
What up, Mason? I don't know. She's a bitch. I think I'm going to have to smoke some weed. We're trying to get that other elevator piece right now. And we're going to stop her somehow. I don't see what you buy with the gold. Like, yay, thanks for the gold, but you don't get shit. Dom start. Yeah, come on in, Barkley. You gotta go into waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, Dominic Mysterio becoming a big star. Penta the challenger, you know, we want the world for Penta. Good to see some AEW alum doing their thing in the big circuit. As we continue to be in the mansion. Yeah, no, I'll comment on the Luigi 2, where I stood on that. Well, let's talk about Luigi's Mansion 2 then. You know, we had a monkey on our back. And, you know, that was Luigi's Mansion 2. This is part 3. You know, we were able to get through it. You know, we thought we played well at times in that second one. We had some bosses, and the game kind of, it beat us up mentally at times to where you just didn't want to jump right into part 3. You know, I talked to my coaches. I talked to the people that kind of got me ready mentally for that playthrough, and we did well. We're not exactly where we wanted to be on that playthrough, but, you know, we got through it. This one, we got a little bit of an idea of our direction compared to last one, and you got to be happy anytime you got a little direction. What you doing, Daze? You know, there's a lot of talk about, David Barkley says Crazy Andrade and Ray Phoenix were supposed to be tag team champions. You know, Andrade Valence, well as possibly gets released, goes back to AEW. Andrade has failed in like 3 times at WWE. Andrade needs to go back to the mask gimmick. He was better with it. The Charlotte divorce knocked him off the wagon, I guess. LOL. This is Barkley with the Kanata 14. You know, I want to talk about Blood Game real quick. You know, Blood Game is the type of game that we respect. Blood Game is the type of game where, you know, we get in the middle. You know, whether it's level 3 or not. I mean, we're going to smoke some of the best in the nation. We talked about being the best. We talked about being the winning team. We got a lot of crooked things happening around the globe. And when you got a lot of things crooked happening around the globe, you got to be wary. And we're aware of that. We recently started the It's movies, and we're going to be watching them. I thought a little bit of an underground series to do. But we got to see how that works out. We got Chris Schmidt coming out of left field. Even Jimmy was saying he should go back to the mask to basically reinvent himself. You talk about the mask. You talk about the gimmicks. You talk about the strength. You know, Tony Khan is doing what he can over there, but it's starting to smell like shit. And, you know, when things start to smell like shit, they start to smell like shit. And that's where Tony's at. He's starting to really breathe in the shit. Shit's not getting no better. Champions are getting more like praise. Like, I can't wait to see them go in WWE. want to give a special shout out to the new Predator movie. It should be interesting. I always thought they should have did something like this with Predator, but you know, they really haven't. We could talk all day about the screw ups. We could talk about all day about the potential with Predator, and it'll be interesting to see what they do. I know Hulu tried to do something, and there was a lot of praise. You know, me and Reverend, we want to watch the Boys series. We want to get that up and going. We want to respect the shows. We want to get the shows back to being the shows.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've lost it 3 or 4 times a day at times. You know, there was probably 4 times I lost it today. But, you know, it's how you grip the loss is how you get the win. And I'm doing better. I'm doing good. I'm feeling better. I want to say shout out to Penta. One hell of a match with Dom. I wouldn't be surprised if this is awesome chance of going on. We have figured out the headphone scenario. You know, there's a lot of talk about blood game.
All right, buddy. I'm trying my best, and I am failing. I'm about to leave you. I'm about to fall asleep, bro.
All right, man. Have a good night.
I stayed up too late last night watching that shit.
All right, man. You have a good night.
You too, brother. You know, I will say this before I go. Well, you know, we I don't know how much you've talked about it, but you know, I'm gonna give you my opinion. I think that the Dudleys and Hardys did okay for what they could do, but it's just, you know, it's kind of like seeing, you know, old, out of shape, past his prime Babe Ruth out there trying to. I mean, he could still swing the ball, and he could still fucking swing the bat and get them homers, but you know, you could see he struggled a little bit, and that's what we saw last night. I think there was a little struggle. Like I said, it's a combination of 206 years old between those 4 guys. You know, it's, I don't know. I think that they should have done that on either a Saudi Arabia show or a freaking, you know, some. Who am I, right?
They're saying Trump cut a deal with peace. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, they were talking about that shit with Israel and Hamas, but you know, I don't know how long it'll last. We'll see. Bottom line is, it doesn't affect my day-to-day life whatsoever. So there's only
I've always
so much
say that.
concern.
That's why I don't watch the
So
news.
much concern I can have about it. Yeah.
I tell people that shit don't affect me. I don't give a fuck if fucking Andy Griffith was fucking president of the United States.
If I had family over there, it would concern me a little bit more. But it's like, you know, it has nothing to do with my day-to-day life, so it's about number 63 on my list of concerns and priorities, you know.
In Ohio, the one tradition we have up here is in one room of the house, we have the song Proud to be American playing. Even if we can't hear it, in one room of the house, we have Proud to be an American playing. Currently, is it playing in my back room right now? Actually, it just ended in my back room, but every house in Ohio should have that. We stand by tradition up here. We're OH with the IO. We're not like Schmidt. We're not in Cali where they're all against each other. It's about unity up here. Why do you think Dave Chappelle lives here?
I was gonna ask you, how has your boy JD, has he lost any of his popularity, or is he still the hometown boy up there?
JD Vance?
Yeah.
I have no idea because I don't watch the news. I couldn't even tell you what
Oh,
JD
yeah.
Vance looks like.
No, I didn't know if they had them, if they were, had pictures of them up on the street or something like that down in Ohio.
Not that I've noticed, but I wouldn't be surprised if they love him. You know, the one thing I've learned about Ohio is they're very Trump up here. When I was driving Uber, I saw a lot of Trump signs. They stick the blood up here. There's a couple bucks up here. And they're going to go with the money.
Yeah.
My audio's cutting in and out. I should be fine. That might be on you, Barkley.
Pesci, have you
Looking
had
good.
the opportunity to get? I don't think I've asked you this. Have you had the opportunity to get your picture taken with the Jim Brown statue up there at the stadium?
Oh, I haven't even I must have missed that statue. I didn't know they put it in. I'll have to go check it out. For real, I didn't know.
It says that it is Alfred Lerner Way.
Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is.
Huntington Bank Field.
They must have put it in after the last game. It's probably been a long time since I've been to a game, realistically. What up, Pizza Mike? Glad you're here.
It looks like it is right. I guess right outside the. Looks like it's right outside one of the entrances. So it's a good statue of him. I'll give him that. You can see his number. You can see his. It's a good statue. I guess that's probably one of the few recognizable Browns players, that the mainstream would know,
Yeah. Sure. I agree.
Yeah, you should go get your picture taken with some of those statues. Somebody named Otto Graham as well was up there.
Yeah, Otto Graham was way before my time.
Jim Brown, supposedly and legendarily one of the toughest guys to ever step on the field. Richard Pryor used to have some. That was his buddy. He used to have some funny ass lines about Jim Brown.
Hello.
Said Jim Brown was in a bar fight, and the guy fucking he goes up there, he picks a fight with him. He said he hits Jim Brown as hard as he can, and Jim Brown just looks at him and says, "Well, I guess it's my turn."
They said Jim Brown raced Walt Chamberlain once. They said Walt Chamberlain looked like a grizzly bear when he ran. He was so athletic.
Well, yeah.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
Did I get what I was already supposed to get in here? Like, what am I missing? I kind of hate this game. I'm not gonna lie. It's very boring. Get the elevator back from that mouse. I don't think it got too far. Try checking around the restaurant. There's a restaurant? So the weird.
You know who's not on freaking on ESPN or any of the damn NFL networks? I don't think, and you'd think he would be as much of a legend as he is. I guess he just doesn't want to fucking get out. You don't never hear about old Mean Joe anymore, you know.
Mean Joe? Who's Mean Joe?
What old Mean Joe Green, right?
Oh.
Four-time Super Bowl champ.
Hell yeah.
There's a lot of old players that you don't see anymore.
Hello. Oh my. Uh-oh.
Where's the restaurant?
All right, brother. I'll talk to you more.
Later. I don't get it. Where the hell is this restaurant at? Oh, I know how to get up there now.
Yo.
Yo.
Hey, I'm live, by the way.
All right.
Just a heads up, you know, kind of professional courtesy.
No problem.
How's it going?
Oh shit, just got me a secret.
You feel better now that you got that Browns rant out of your system?
Do I feel better? I mean, I don't feel better.
Yeah, I know. Wrong question. I know. Wrong word.
It's just a joke. It's taking so long. For the coaching to even realize what's even going, or like the ownership to even realize what's going on.
Well, there's only one way Jimmy Haslam can get the fans excited now. It's time to bring back Dad,
Who's dad?
Bill Belichick. If
That
he's
ain't gonna
really
say
done,
shit.
if he's really done at North Carolina, I mean, why the hell not, huh? You don't think Browns fans would get excited if Jimmy Haslam hired Bill Belichick?
I don't think Browns fans really love Bill Belichick like you think, bro. They never forgave
I
that
just mean because
motherfucker for the Bernie shit.
he's a coach that's won what eight rings?
Yeah.
Now obviously the Browns don't have Tom Brady, but regardless. I can remember when I was growing up and all the way through college, the biggest knock that everybody had on Tom Brady was that he was a systems quarterback. They're like, oh, he's a system QB. He's a system QB. Like it was a bad thing or something, but it was the guy that developed that system. I mean, this is the conversation we've had with our buddy incessantly. It is crazy that, I mean, did Hugh get 6 years, Pesci?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. You got like what, 3?
Rob Chazinski got like 2 games. And they never explained why he was fired after 2 games.
And they were still paying up until last year?
No, Reverend was reading fucking wrong shit.
Oh.
How would Mike Pennant
Might not
be
have
able to
Tom
this?
Brady, but they have Shadur Sanders. Says Captain Sasshole in my chat. We're big Dion fans over here, yo. Yeah, by Dion, I mean Shadur.
Where are these restaurants? What a very mediocre game this is.
Luigis Mansion 3?
Yeah.
That's disappointing to hear. Let's see, what am I gonna get into here? Conquest. Why not? Start with a long one. Five. Okay. Oh, we got tanks. I need to get a shooter soon. Here it is. Oh,
What are you playing?
Battlefield. I've got an army tank right now. Boy. World of Tanks. You. No, I got out before they could blow it up. Fuck that, I'm not sticking around. That's supposed to be an Abrams, and that's all the armor it has? It's crazy, man. God, they won't let me bind reload to my mouse buttons. That's really fucking stupid. I have to use R. I hate that shit. See, every time I pull that ladder out,
Oh, are these all the rooms I've been in?
here they come, here they come. I still haven't figured out how to ping in this game. Way down there. I hit him.
Hello. Oh my. Uh-oh.
PC or Schmidt says bowling hasn't been live in almost a month now.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Almost like his PayPal got shut down. I'm not
Did
saying
it?
nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Oof, he's right in front of me. Jesus, that was stupid. Running out in the open, bro. Ah, fuck. Why did I do that? Hey, homie, I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you hit 1,500 followers, 700 viewers, and earn $100,000 per stream. You heard of these guys, Pesci?
No.
Whoa.
Thought these were your people. Your friends? What? Why? How?
Oh my. Uh-oh. Oh.
The tank. Oh my god. Nice. Gotta lock in here, man. Did you watch any of Doc's stream today, Pat?
No, I was working all day.
Oh. He was playing with Bobby Pop. Big COD creator.
Yeah, I know who he is.
It's cool to see all these COD guys playing Warzone, man.
Playing Warzone?
Like, I'm sorry, not Warzone, Battlefield. Jesus. They haven't had anything to play for the last, like, 5 years other than Call of Duty or Warzone, you know? So now there's a new game. A new shooter, that is.
I'll tell you this, Bobby Pop loves Warzone way too much to switch to no Warzone. Maybe playing with Doc, he played Battlefield today, but Bobby Pop,
No,
if
he's
you
not-
go
he's
on
not
his
gonna
channel
stop,
right now,
no.
I guarantee he's streaming Warzone.
He's not going to stop playing Call of Duty.
That dude's
That's
way
not gonna
too
happen.
good.
That's his
at
bread and
that
butter,
game.
bro. That's his bread and butter. That would be like if WWE stopped making pay-per-views after TNA had like one successful pay-per-view, you know what I mean? Since they're working together now.
I've seen Bobby Pop play. He's a real good player. There's no way he would just drop a game like that cold turkey.
What are these fucking hit markers, man? No, plus it's the haunt right now in Warzone. Should I get a tank? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. This is my rifle. This is my gun. Boy, we've got perimeters over here. What are all these tanks doing over here? Who are they shooting at? Yeah, we need to cap some zones here, man.
Schmidt said Raw Bowling was a great show.
R.I.P. We'll never forgive you for that, Hazelwood. What up, Alan? Jesus. We are getting fucking clobbered here. What's my grenade? G? How did this guy get hit?
There's a secret right there.
What? Ugh. Damn. We need some captures here, man.
Yeah, where the hell is it?
This is the gun right here that Darkside Phil said was part of the reason he quit the game. The DMR. He he could look at that. Look at how and I'm like 300 meters away and I'm getting hit markers, dude. He couldn't kill people right in front of him. Oh, that's great. Yeah, he wage quit the game after 2 streams, dude. It's fucking rich. Maybe if you weren't such a fucking loser, you would have friends to play with, Phil. Ooh, look at that. Come up here, I dare you. Please come up here. We got this clock here. Can I get up there?
Oh my. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh my.
You gotta be shitting me. Dude, the hit markers. That's a serious problem. And then Hilo. Oh. How much recoil.
Whoa, yeah.
Fuck out of here, bum.
Hello.
God damn it, man.
Did you win any cars at the auction last week?
One.
So we're chilling over here now, huh? What? How? The fuck? From where?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, right, bro. It was a teammate. Wow, you retard. We've got 3 now. Should run recon. Oh,
Oh yeah.
I see you. Oh my god.
Brad's on beer 4 now, watching the Bears with the lead.
Nice. What's the score?
No, that's what Schmidt said. I don't know if Brad's really watching.
Well, what's the score though?
I don't have it on. I'm watching Raw.
Oh, no bets on the game?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Everybody took the money and ran.
Well,
So is
Brad
this the
gave you
restaurant right here?
$18. Okay. That's interesting.
Hello, Miguel. Welcome to the Blood Game. I'll be your host.
Is this Recon? I think this is Recon. Yes! Nice. I want to try this out. Everybody says that sniping in this game is like the most unreal experience they've ever had, so let's find out. What's steady aim? Okay, it's shift. Okay, that is pretty cool. For what? Bro, come on.
Why isn't the mouse going after the cheese?
Hmm. That doesn't even make sense. All right. Oh, that's fine. We can go HQ.
Oh, what the fuck? Grab the mouse, asshole!
What?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Thanks for picking me up, G. I appreciate
Dude,
that.
grab the mouse!
How do I get my knife out? Yeah, there we go. Hopefully there's a ladder here. Nope. Yes. Nice.
Give me a break, man. It keeps grabbing the cheese, man. I'm about to lose my brain.
What the fuck?
It's pissing me off, BC. Like, how did he not get him right there? I don't get it. How did I not get him right there?
Okie dokie.
Didn't hit him? Insane.
Well, you know. Oh. Hello.
There we go. There's the 80.
Well, you know. Whoa. Wow.
Look, why isn't it not sucking him up right there?
Thought I heard footsteps. Jesus.
Why didn't it
Oh my
suck the
God.
balls, man? Look, it just ran right through me. Oh, bro. Why do they make this game this hard?
Of course. That. You playing a Souls-like over there?
Like right there. Why did the mouse do that little move right there and then...
Oh, yeah. I did it. Ow. Oh, no.
Don't let it get it again.
No.
Headshot. Hit markers for headshots. Gotta love it. Hit markers for headshots. Those enemies? Yeah, those are enemies. Oh.
Falcons lead the Bills 21-14.
There's two. Wait, that's the game? I thought the Bears were playing. There's two games tonight?
Yeah, two.
Wow. That's a lot of football for Monday. Twice the chance to make your money back.
Oh.
How did your weekend go betting wise?
Lost 60.
Oh,
Oh, my.
that's not horrible. That's not like last week, right?
No, but I was hoping Brad would have bet again this week, but it's bullshit. He just quit.
He didn't bet on anything? Wow. I thought he just skipped Monday Night Football.
No, I bet that big bet on Thursday lost that 298 or whatever, or 198 and quit.
I'm surprised he hasn't been playing any regular season hockey. Season's underway. Dude was betting on preseason hoops, man. That's fucking crazy.
He was up
I
money
can't
for
believe you.
that.
Yeah, you said he killed it, which is mad. Because it's like, you know, G League shit. Straight. Like, does Brad watch hoops like that during the regular season?
No.
I didn't think so. Like, I knew he like.
But that bet's over and under bets. Anything could go on that bet. That's an easy.
Yeah, but
bet.
if you don't know the teams or the players or, you know what I'm saying?
It don't matter in,
He's
in
just-
over
he's
in
just-
an over and under.
He's just drawing rabbits out of a hat, basically.
That's what gambling is.
I think to a degree, but I think when it comes to sports betting, if you're gonna be good at it, there's definitely an acquired skill. It's not all luck, you know. Like, I gotta imagine guys that win a lot of money sports betting probably know what they're doing most of the time. That's why they win. And then there's the people like me and Brad and Fatal that are just whacking off, you know, trying to get lucky. I don't know what it is. I can't bet on sports unless I'm at a sports book. I like to be. It's like it's the experience for me. I don't know. It's really weird. And I know that sounds fucking strange, but not to say I won't have a bet with a friend or something. Did you watch that Dolphins game yesterday?
Dolphins game?
Yeah, they came back.
Oh.
Oh, that one we didn't check out. We were watching Niners.
Got it.
Oh, it was before the Niners game.
Yeah.
It was
I
in
was
the
watching
morning.
Browns then.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, you know what's weird, Pesci? I did a NFL watch along yesterday on Twitch and Kick, and I shared the game audio on my stream, and I didn't have any problems.
Twitch and Kick.
Yeah, God bless them, huh? Like the broadcast audio, Romo and Nance, I'm talking.
Yeah, I get it. Not my first day.
Yeah, right, yeah. Dude, is this... Yeah, escalation. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Ha ha. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't believe Mike Tomlin was talking about Andrew Berry like that. That was crazy. That was like black on black crime right there.
What did he say?
He just said, I don't understand the rationale for trading Joe Flacco. He's like, it was kind of a dumb move. He was really perplexed by it. It was kind of funny. You gotta go, just pull up the clip on Twitter. But yeah,
Is he so
everything
low-end?
I can vouch for the fact that everything you're hearing all the paid pundits say about the Browns and Kevin Stefanski is stuff that I've been hearing Pesci say for 2 fucking years. uh, at least.
I knew we
tell
were
you
done
that.
when we brought in Deshaun before he even played a game.
Boy, that has to go down as one of the worst contracts in the history of North American sports. Not just the NFL, all the leagues. Alright, so we got tanks. Oh shit! I'm getting out of there. Jesus, he just leveled this whole place with that tank. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got you, bro. Yee! Jesus. War, man. Jeez, I hear. Jesus. What the fuck? Thank you. No way, bro. Bro, from what? From what? Ugh. Way up there in the mountains, huh? You that motherfucker. Ugh. Thank you. Fuck out of here, bum. DSP Gaming Reel just went live. What the fuck is he playing now? Suikoden in 3?
No, there is no Suikoden in 3.
I know. I was making it up. I just meant like what fucking irrelevant ass game is he playing now?
Somebody named Ashmir Mohammed said, the one who remembers Allah in life and at the time of death has attained ultimate success.
Said that in your chat?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, we don't fuck with that Allah shit over here, homie.
Yeah, go ahead, Schmidt. He said, can I kick Haji from the chat? Sure.
Back to your cave, wherever that you came from. Welcome to America.
Oh. Huh? Oh. Yellow.
Fuck out of here, you bum. And I'm gonna stay here the rest of the match to make sure that you don't come back here. Literally, I'm gonna camp here. Make sure you don't come back here.
Goodbye.
Thank God. See ya. See ya.
Chris Schmidt said, I don't roll on Shabbos. 6,000 years of beautiful tradition from Moses to Barkley. You're goddamn right. I don't roll on fucking Shabbos. Says Chris Schmidt with the Kanata 50.
No way, dude. That's a lie. You're not getting a link, Schmidt.
Yellow.
Hey, homie. I can share your stream in a Kick community to help you hit. Okay. That's the second time you've sent that now. Come on. If you smell la 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 la.
Bye-bye.
Zap. Oh, come on. Let me up there. Come on. No way. Okay, dude. Ah. You get to me? Bro, Matthew, come on, man. What are you doing? Bro, what? Oh, the medic was there. That's a lie. Oh. Shit. Get that tank away from me. See ya.
Wow. Oh.
Ugh. No way, dude. Alright, I gotta rotate. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
This is good.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Alright. Gotcha. Come on.
Yeah.
Smart. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa!
Huh? Huh?
Wow. So she turns around to look at me, but that's great. That's fucking hilarious. What is this team doing, man?
Okay, okay.
Says there's a fucking gem in here.
Phil said, I played for 8 hours and I only unlocked 2 guns. It's 'cause
Yeah.
you're fucking trash. You're trash, bro. You don't get any XP. You just run around getting killed. You got XP for getting killed, you probably have fucking prestige by now.
I guess, Billy, you got something to...
Oh, yeah. Need some entertainment, man. Get him in here. Great, we've got 3. Yeah, Battle Royale's coming on October 28th to Battlefield. I'm pretty excited for that. To see what that's gonna look like.
You'll be done playing it by then.
No, that's in a week and a half. What are you talking about? I wouldn't pay $70 for a game and then play it for 2 weeks. What I look like, DSP? The fuck? Like, I'm stupid, but I'm not retarded, you know what I mean? Here they come.
So I just found the secret, and there's still no diamond?
Reward me! Where you at, Billy? Need to find a good vantage point. Can't go this way.
Can't believe it shows the diamond in here and it's not in here.
Let's try.
Alright, fuck this diamond.
Okay,
I mean, dude, come on. It's stupid. Like, where else could it fucking be?
Fuck this diamond, man. Dad Bochi.
oh my. Uh-oh.
I thought the Giants would be bringing Bruce Bochy back after they fired Bob Melvin. And his contract expired with the Rangers, but doesn't look like it's happening. It's unfortunate. But Bruce is also 70 years old, so maybe he doesn't want to be on the road for 82 games, you know what I mean? Plus playoffs at age 7. I mean, Jim Leyland did it. Till he was in his mid-70s. La Russa. Joe Torre retired pretty early. Like Dusty's pretty old, I feel like. Bro, that's a fucking headshot. Get out of here. You lie. Hey, you thought you were smart, dude. You ain't. Foxtrot. Ah, why did I not look behind me? Jesus. Bro, what? How does a fucking grenade bounce off of a bush, man? Like, what? My grenade bounces off of a bush and hits me. Imagine you threw a baseball into a fucking bush and it, like, bounced back at you or something. What? The fuck? Unbelievable. I literally just got killed by my own fucking grenade. I want a fucking refund for that. Come on.
I did it. Ho-ho. Uh-oh. Hey, hey. Ow. Ow. Ah.
Hmm? Fuck, wrong door. Oh shit, we lost. Fuck. Retreat from lost territory. Why? That's dumb. Come on. Ah. Bravo. Nice. Can't crawl through that? Bro, that was a fucking headshot. Wow, man. Legs my ass, dude. It's...
Well, hello.
Says there's a diamond in there, but who knows where the fuck it's at, man. What a
Are
stupid
you still
game.
looking for that diamond?
Stupid game.
The fucking Hope Diamond over here or some shit, man. Fuck, is he coming back over here?
Alright, good. We can save there. We can switch games for a minute.
That's a
Ladies and gentlemen,
fucking lie.
one of the most dangerous mansions in all of gaming. Dracula's and Luigi's. We made the blueprint a little bit grander. And now we're going to follow our leader to the blood.
Oh my god, dude.
And now I will sing a song about Christ.
You got him? Hit marker, hit marker, hit marker, hit marker. That's brazy, man. That is brazy. Never understand it. It's like an enigma. Oh, Jesus. There's a tank there.
You want to talk about Nafka and all the shit we've been through? I'll show you the other side of hell. And when you see that other side of hell, you're going to see what the winning unit looks like. So put your guns up. Put your thumbs up. like
I'm
shit.
out of here.
You're just lying to me. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to give a special shout out to Majestic Monsters. We've had talk with the blood of Nafka. I'm calling out everybody from Herb Siflik's 10 Enterprises. I'm dead serious.
Who are those
That's the
people? I
sound I
always
wanted.
wonder.
Who?
The people that work for Herb Siflik's 10.
Anybody with a red jacket.
Oh, shit.
That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, no, I'll be releasing that soon. A little bit behind the scenes. We've been doing those Lego games and recording the footage. We're almost done with Indiana Jones 2, and we'll put that one up. I know BC has requested it. I know Pizza Mike's in the rhythm for that. And,
I've been getting lots of feedback and requests.
we'll talk about Nafka when Nafka is approached.
See, it's funny that I'm playing Battlefield right now because the first time you said Nafka, I thought you were talking about this place in, I think it was Battlefield 2042, or it might have been Battlefield 5. It wasn't called Nafka, it was called like Narika or something. But that was the first time you said that. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Nafka is the world I live in.
I thought that was Jumanji, bro. You're stuck.
Yeah, that's obvious, but in Jumanji, we Nafka.
Gotcha.
Like I once said on the Kenny Bolin show, when in Nafka,
When in Nafka, what?
you can finish the rest. What is it like? When in Rome? What's the saying?
I think when in Rome is the expression. There's no second half.
Yeah, so when in Nafka.
When in Nafka.
Pretty simple.
Yeah, so
that's
when
what I
in
meant by
Nafka.
it.
All right, we got a tie game here. Let's go. I need to get my DMR out. It's time to shut it down, Pesh. Man, you ain't shit.
Flood Game has reached out. We're all on the same page again. We're wounded, but we'll bounce back. We're smoking level 3 tonight. And I'm going to deal with that. This ain't a Pizza Mike thing.
Gotcha.
This ain't a Don Kneitzsch thing. I don't see you guys online.
Oh, shit. It's rocket time?
Man, kiss shit. The transition to the PS5, it's been a good tradition Oh, we're gonna live with that
Comes a tank.
transition. We played well when we needed to play well. We played as a group, and when you play as a group, wins will come, and we just need to manufacture that into repetitive wins.
Oh, come on.
I got this shit, man. I got a pistol for every one.
Thank God. Let's go.
I am Nafka.
And Nafka is I. And what was that? Remember We Are Marshall? We are Nafka. See ya. Yeah, please come this way.
What is a pentalon?
It's an Olympic event where there's 5 different. Oh, in Rocket League, it's a tournament where you play in 5 different game modes. Fucking. You play hoop, you play hockey, you play soccer. Not really my cup of tea. Oh no! There were 3 guys back there. How did you not kill him?
We stand with blood game. We stand for blood game. I mean, that's not the question. The question is, will Stephanie Valkyr... Oh, shit, she won that belt, too? So they gave out Perth belts.
yeah.
I'm not getting that.
Come on, Kiki. Oh, you're fucked. Good job, idiot. Good job. Got an enemy tank over
show
there?
us that vagina, girl. I ain't playing. You want to talk about winners and losers? I mean, we'll discuss all that.
How did the TNA show turn out?
It was good to see
many-
the Hardys won last time, but
Out of 5 Bolins, what did you rate the show?
yeah, it was worth a 3.
3 Bolins? That's not bad. For TNA.
What up, Rambo? Welcome to Blue Game.
3 Bolins for TNA is not a bad grade, in my opinion. Could be a lot worse. I just asked because Puncho said you guys only watch the important shows, you know.
Yeah, it was important. Bound for Glory. Trick Williams lost to Mike Santana. That's pretty important.
Trick Williams from NXT?
Conan was there. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because
Conan was there. Dudley's last
TNA
match.
TNA and AAA have
Dudley shook hands and hugged at the end.
Did they have Crash?
Spike.
Spike, I meant. Yeah, sorry, Crash. I was thinking Crash Holly. So Spike was there? That's kind of cool. It was just Dudley's versus Hardy's. There was nobody else.
I mean, the match that you would know. You wouldn't know anybody else.
Okay.
It was all like TNA, NXT people.
Is Fandango still there?
I don't know. Oh yeah, Santino Marella came out.
Oh yeah, Santino's like the John Laurinaitis of TNA, basically. He's like, I mean, last time I was
It
paying
was
attention,
sweet that they let some of the guys do wrestling moves on the girls.
I heard you marking out for that on the stream.
Yeah, that was
You were like,
probably
yeah,
that
he
was
just
probably the
decked
best
that
part.
chick.
Yeah, he fucking destroyed her. That was probably
Yeah,
the
you
best part
started
about
off,
the
you
match.
said it was 4 stars just because dude fucking leveled that chick, and then I guess somebody started
Destroyed her.
drinking blood or brought out a nail gun, and then you reduced the stars. Something, some AEW shit was going on. Did you watch Crown Jewel?
No.
Yeah, me neither. I was playing Battlefield and watching college football all day, bro. Yeah, I hope when the Black Friday publisher sales come around, you'll grab this game. I can only imagine how impressive it must look on PS5.
Yeah. Let me get my cone.
Shit. There we go. There we go. Fuck, man. Completely fucked this joint up. God damn it. Whatever. What the fuck? Oh, sure.
I'm getting ready, BC. I'm not always in a hurry like you are. I gotta run a stream over here.
What's Phil at?
Don't have him on at the moment.
Oh, my mistake. I apologize.
I'll do 2 minutes of Ask the Master. Hurry up. Question number 1: will you address the break-ins? I would say break-ins. But yeah, they got people in the neighborhood stealing from the cars. As a ploy, I left the Sonata unlocked, and I noticed one of the back doors were open. So the bait worked. They do have car guys trying to steal, whether they're looking for wallets or whatever. They got that girls across the street passport and left the passport 3 houses down. Stole what was ever in the purse. She said she had a couple bucks. She's a smoker, super hot. But yeah, they hit her up pretty bad.
Jesus Christ, man.
The problem is without Pablo running the perimeter, it's hard to seek blood. As much as we would love to seek blood, we're not going to be able to do that at the moment.
Hey,
they do steal around here.
Yeah, they be
And
stealing
that's the
around
reality.
here.
And
Unfortunately, I can report that Phil's at $190.
truck Sam.
And now it's no longer a goal of 150, but a goal of 300.
Never stops.
Never stops.
Set
And
up
right
a
now he's
breeder
currently doing the same delusional rant he already did this morning, where he's talking about how all the hate watchers are watching Raw Phil and detractor channels, and they're not paying attention to him anymore because he wage quits games before This Is How You Don't Plays can be produced.
What's up, guys?
We did have some fans request a detractor show at some point this week.
Hell yeah. Speaking of guys who wage quit Battlefield, the opening weekend, Fatal Streams is here.
Hey, look, the game just wasn't for me, bro.
That's
Battlefield
fair.
never has been though.
That's fair. That's a fucking expensive
You
experiment.
you bought
just made
fucking
up.
battle. You bought Battlefield for 70 and quit already.
Yeah, I refunded it. Got my 70 back.
Oh, did you? Did you? I thought you have to play for less than an hour to get a refund.
No, less than 10 hours.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, because it's like EA or whatever.
Yeah, no, Xbox rules.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you get 10 hours on the game that you purchase. If you don't like it, they'll give you your money back.
I didn't know that.
It was that bad of a game.
No, it's not.
It just what it's
I
not
wanted to hear what he
terrible.
was saying.
It's just not a game it's for me. I don't like the large scale warfare combat type deal, and that's what
Yeah,
Battlefield's all about.
Fatal wants
There
to
are
run
quite
and
a
gun.
few bugs. There are quite a few bugs, and I've noticed quite a few cheaters and hackers already in the game. So that's concerning.
Wait, I thought I was crazy when I was saying that on Friday and Saturday, though.
No, I've seen it.
When I
There's
said,
already reports
motherfuckers
of
are
it.
already
There's
hacking in
people
here.
reporting it. There's
Yeah.
already people reporting it, and
Yeah.
EA is
I
not
mean,
really doing anything.
I
about
wouldn't,
it either.
but the here's the thing though, the hacking problems that exist in Battlefield right now uh, are microscopic compared to Warzone.
Compared to Warzone, I haven't played Warzone lately, but I've noticed that in Black Ops 6, the cheaters have died down as if
Bro,
they've
I've been
moved
playing
on.
Warzone for the last 2.5 weeks. I've seen a lot of shit, crazy shit, dude.
Well, I know the
I should've
multiplayer
been
side has
clipping.
gotten better.
No, but Warzone actually, I think they have the most playable product that they've ever had right now. I think they truly do. It's actually a great. It's gonna be sad when Rebirth Island goes away because it's got that resurgence map that they have is literally probably one of the most perfect multiplayer maps ever made in the history of first-person shooters. I truly feel that way. That Rebirth Island is perfect. But again, you got to remember, and here's the mistake that a lot of people are making, Pesci. They're trying to play Battlefield the same way that they play Call of Duty. And the
It's
analogy
not the same game at all.
the analogy I like to give people is you wouldn't give a baseball player a hockey stick and then send him to the batter's box to hit a baseball with a hockey stick. So don't try to play Battlefield the way you play Call of Duty. Like, and if your preference, like Fatal's preference, he wants to run and gun. He wants close quarters. He wants fucking 30 kills. You know?
Sometimes Battlefield ain't like that.
It's never gonna be like that.
I don't know. Some people go out there and drop 30 bombs.
But yeah. But here's the thing. What you and I don't, at least with me, I don't know if you explored on your own, but the community created content in Battlefield is already on par with Fortnite created, dude. Like an hour after the game came out, somebody had shipment in creative, literally shipment from
Oh yeah,
Call
I
of Duty.
noticed.
Yeah,
I
dude.
noticed.
And then I've played Rust, I've played Afghan. The community tab has limitless hours of content in it. Literally limitless. It's insane. The way you felt about Battlefield is the way I felt about the Black Ops 7 beta.
I didn't think it was terrible. I think the wall jumping is kind of too much, but
No, I didn't think it was
overall,
terrible. But
it wasn't that
it's
bad.
just no, it's just the same. It's the
I
same
think
Call
the
of Duty.
gunplay got a lot better.
Yeah, I don't know. My biggest beef was, at least with
But
the
we'll
maps.
see on release though, because I have very low hopes for that game.
Okay, well,
Low
here's my thing.
expectations.
Here's
Low
my
hopes for
thing.
what?
Here's my
Barkley,
thing.
you got to let him finish. At least let him finish. What was the game they had low hopes for?
Black Ops 7.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't
even
let-
though it's
you're not-
releasing for free and everything. There's low hopes, low expectations. You know.
Well, if you have Game Pass Ultimate, it's releasing for free.
Yeah.
If you might as well just, I mean, if you like the game, you might as well buy it instead of renting it for $30 a month.
I get a lot more
But-
than just that game though.
My main beef with Black Ops 7 from what we saw during the beta was the maps. They were very uninspiring. Like Tanshin was cool, but we didn't get Tanshin until like the last day of the beta. And if you're really that excited for Hijack and fucking a train station, like, okay, so you didn't play Cold War Season 4? Because we already got Black Ops 2 maps re-released back in Cold War, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be always be a thing though in Call of Duty. They're always gonna release old maps.
Why haven't they re-released
There's always
Modern
gonna
War-
be very few new maps because they have to develop a whole bunch of shit.
Dude, that's literally what Dr. Disrespect used to do.
Yeah.
He was literally a map like
Takes
builder.
a long time to make a map. Especially
Well,
on
here's
a
my-
competitive side,
Here's my question then. If that's what they always do, why have they not re-released the Modern Warfare 3 maps? Because that's all I fucking want. That's all I've wanted for like 5 years.
Well, I mean that's probably I don't know.
Because they did Modern Warfare
They
3.
usually release maps on popularity, what the popular vote is, what people want.
Remember they
Maybe
did
that's
Modern
just
War.
not a map that they really want. They don't really want a bunch of Modern Warfare 3 maps.
Because they did Modern Warfare 3 in 2023, and they had Modern Warfare, the OG MW2 maps in it, remember?
Yeah.
Literally made 0 sense. I'm like, this is literally Modern Warfare 3. Why wouldn't you put OG MW3 maps in here? Battlefield is a very playable game in my opinion, but yeah, if your FPS experience is one where you seek out like close quarters, fast action combat, then it's probably not the game for you. But if you want to like move tactically as a group and try to kill people from range and have fun with the guns and shit like that, then it's perfect.
Which only works if you have a large group of people or you
Well-
have to get a group of people through matchmaking to actually have a brain.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping the Fortnite group would slot in. You and Punch and Pesci. I just think it's crazy how it literally took Battlefield 6 for Treyarch to end skill-based matchmaking and aim assist. Like, that's a fact. That's a fact. They announced that shit one day before Battlefield launches. Right after all the biggest Warzone creators start to announce they're going to be playing a lot less Warzone in the next year. Oh, we're doing everything everybody's been asking for the last 7 years. Overnight, just demonstrating that we've had the ability all along to do it, but we would rather cater to the Rev Robins of the world and these low-skilled players and keep skill-based matchmaking. And it's just, why don't the COD players punish Activision for that? Like, skip playing their game for an entire year just to punish them.
Because
Watch what
everybody's
happened.
gonna play no matter what, and
I'm
Activision
saying,
does.
like, if Nick Merckx and Tim and Poff and all these guys got on their streams and said, hey guys, look, everybody go play Battlefield 6 for a year. Fuck Wars, fuck Call of Duty, fuck Activision. They've been literally lying to us for the last 7 years. You know, lying to our face and then taking our money. let's show them they can't treat us that way. Don't play their game for 1 year. You really can't do that. You know, because I hate to say it, but old Darkside Phil over there, about a week ago, he did make a very valid point about what Microsoft is trying to transform the gaming landscape into. They have the cash and they have the clout to reshape gaming as you know it, and they want to take away your ability to own physical copies of video games.
Lucky for
It's
this
like-
weed, BC.
Why aren't gamers organized enough to stand up in unison and tell Microsoft, fuck you, you can't do that to us? It's the worst thing when gaming became big business, man. When we were growing up, these Nintendos and Sonys and Segas, man, if their console didn't move, they were like, you know, minutes away from insolvency every year. That's when they were putting out good shit. Just my opinion.
You know, we're very excited for the Black Myth Wukong playthrough. We know it's going to be a challenge. And we think when we step into that circle, you know, it's going to be a bloody one. And we look forward to it.
When will that playthrough begin?
I don't know yet, because I want to play like a dragon first. Probably definitely
Like a
after
dragon.
Halloween.
Like a dragon Ishin?
Nope. Nice
Oh,
try.
no, you said the man who erased his name, right? Okay, yeah. Kazama. Yeah, that's a good one. You'll like that. Dude, so I was watching this guy on YouTube, Pesci. His name is 4 a.m. Laundry. And he's basically like the Game Chasers, but he lives in Japan. And he travels around to all these thrift stores and video game shops buying used copies of games. And you wouldn't believe how fucking criminally cheap the stuff is in Japan, dude. I saw they sell Nintendo 64s for $12. Straight up $12. Huh. I saw a Game Boy 3DS for $18. Fucking crazy, man. I thought it was like bullshit in every store he goes to. Like the most expensive thing we saw on the live stream was a 2DS that they wanted 18,000 yen for. And I think that's like, it was like $178 for a 2DS. It's nuts. Check them out, the 4 a.m. Laundry. Hello. Nice. 43. How's business at the dispensary, Fatal?
Business is good. It's selling weed, man. Weed sells itself.
Silver was up $3 today, man. $3 jump in one trading session. That's fucking criminal. And the thing is like, I didn't see that coming at all. I just feel like a complete moron because of it. Like, I have only been following the gold spots. Shit, out of bounds. Shit. Got up here. See the little sniping spot.
Tough win. I thought at times we were moving a little bit faster than we needed to, but we got it by 1, and that's what matters. Defense, we were strong. Played as a unit late. Got the saves when we needed. I'm happy to be there, and I was happy to win.
My bad. I was doing a dab. But yeah, business has been good. I mean, we make about $24,000 to $30,000 a day.
Now, you've been there like almost 3 years now, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah.
on my 3rd year right now. Senior inventory lead.
It's good shit.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Pizza Mike, you're in the lobby? Gotcha.
Within the next 2 years, I'll be manager. Because the manager's going to move up.
We'll go after this one.
My next stop is inventory manager.
It's a
Where I
fucking
will be
tank,
getting
dude.
salary. But that salary is like $65 a year. It's not terrible. It's not great money, but it's not
You won't get
terrible.
you won't get OT no more though.
No. But $65K a year, can't really complain about that. Fucking raining outside. Holy shit. Can't believe it. Fuck. It never rains early.
Jesus, man, am I missing every shot? Holy fuck!
We did CM Punk just pin to win. How did he win?
I'm not sure.
Braun Breaker just literally missed a spear.
Oh, dude.
He literally just missed a spear. And like they were celebrating it. That was a botch of the night right there. And Uso had to sell it. He just hit LA Knight.
Yeah. Bro, I just res this dude and then I get knocked because of it. And then he
Welcome to
doesn't
Battlefield.
and then he just runs away. He doesn't even
welcome
res
to
me.
Battlefield.
Like, that's the last time I'm resing you, pal.
Welcome to refund.
Nah. The game's still great.
I know, some of
I'm only-
Fatal refunded that.
Oh, yeah. Hey. It is what it is, man. That's what Punch-A-Ho would say. Oh, get out of here. You liar. Get your aimbot out of here. You're dead. Nice try.
I can't believe they're not doing shit with Braun Breaker. What a fucking sham.
He's not a heater anymore?
A what?
Wasn't he with Heyman and
He
and
is,
Seth?
but I'm saying they're just having him like be the guy who beats people up. He's not getting
Hey, he's
a
a heater.
title
He's a
shot
heater.
or in a serious match.
Yeah, he has been what was he, IC champion or something?
Yeah, but he had to fucking lose that match to Dom.
That's crazy.
At least he didn't
What?
take the pin. He didn't take the
Yeah,
pin.
you better not. Shit. I'll want to know if Triple H got dropped on his head if he let Dominic pin him.
Well, I guess that's the end of Raw. I thought somebody else was gonna come out. Next Monday they're in Sacramento. You going?
I didn't even know that. I'll check tickets. Who's on the? Is it gonna be a good card?
Did Braun Breaker just turn on Seth Rollins?
Maybe it will
Holy
be a good
shit.
card.
Did I just see what I think I saw?
Oh, why don't they do anything with Braun Breaker?
Oh my
No?
god, now they're finally doing something with Braun Breaker. Wait a minute. Are we seeing fucking Braun Breaker just turn on Seth Rollins? Look at Bronson Reed, look at him too. Look at Paul Heyman. What are we witnessing?
Bronson Reed, that's Triple H's boy. Yo,
Wait
Trip.
a minute. Braun Breaker's getting in the face of Bronson Reed. What's going on here?
Yo, Trip. No way, dude. That's a headshot.
Wait a minute. They're beating the shit out of Rollins. Yes. One more time. One more time.
Both of them are?
Oh, yeah. Look at Braun Breaker. Yeah.
They're both beating him up, Bronson Reed and...
Yes. And now they just grabbed Heyman. Braun
Oh,
Breaker just
shit.
grabbed Heyman. And he's talking to Heyman.
He better be easier with him than he was with I Show Speed.
Oh, man.
How could you, Braun?
Go to the lobby. Look, Braun Breaker, hold over to you. Yeah, that's what we want. We want Braun. 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 Oh my God, look at Heyman. He's holding their hands up. Look at yes, yes, yes.
Heyman has turned on so many people this year, it's unreal.
But he wasn't for that. Did you see Heyman's face? The idea was that face was he can't believe what just happened. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. That's awesome. I thought it was over. Literally, right when you think it's over. PC said, I'm going to get a drink.
Dude, your laser is giving away my position. Get away from me. Jesus, why do you have a laser on your gun? I know you don't be hip firing shit in this game. Get up, please. I dare you.
It's gonna be honest with you, Phil. You're white. You're not rich. You applied for financial aid. That's why you didn't get accepted. It's that simple. It's not that you're dumb. You're the valedictorian of our high school, a private parochial or a Catholic high school that's, known for smart people coming out of here. In fact, people from my high school did get accepted into Ivy League colleges. You want to know who did? Athletes. Only athletes. That was it. So, because I'm white and I needed financial aid, I wasn't filthy rich that I could pay my whole way there. Outright, I'll just eliminate it. Not even.
DSP's talking
not
about
even
financial aid.
Okay? Pretty fucked up.
Fucking
But that's
What?
actually how it works. in
Like
these
college financial
okay?
aid?
So I ended up going to a mid-tier
I don't know.
university.
I
Actually, it
think.
was a choice
What?
between,
I just tuned in.
Boston College
Yeah,
and
he's talking about college. He just said
Fairfield
Boston
University.
College.
Boston College being in Boston, Massachusetts, which would have meant that I would have had to move out of Connecticut, live in Massachusetts, pay for the move, pay for the room and board. It would have been a really, really expensive endeavor. Going to Fairfield University in Connecticut, even if I lived there, I was living very close
He
to my
basically
parents.
just said he
I would still
was
be there available easily to see
supposed
my
to go to
family,
Boston
see my
College,
friends,
but it
to
was
do
too
all of that.
expensive for him to
Way
make that
less expensive
endeavor.
because it's a minimal move. It's just moving from
What?
Bridgeport, Connecticut to Fairfield, which is like 3 towns over.
Boston
I don't have a lot of
College
shit to
is
lose,
not
dorm room.
expensive,
So
especially since he
ultimately,
would
the
get
choice was,
local tuition.
made that I would just go to Fairfield University because it would be less expensive.
He goes, so I made the decision to go to Fairfield University instead because it was less expensive.
And I would have been able to start my new life there.
Dude,
but
here's the thing: when you apply to these schools
number one, I
and
already
they
had to take
accept
out
you,
student loans
the
in
private
order
schools,
to
like
pay for the rest of the tuition.
you don't not,
Okay, that I
you
was
never
gonna pay back
don't go
myself.
because you can't
Plus,
afford it.
now the cost of moving
That's what
every
they have
day, how much was I gonna
endowments
put myself
for.
in the hole,
They're not
right?
gonna just
So it was just a financial
not
decision. And
have
who
you
knows what
show
would
up
happen
because
if
you
I went
can't
to Boston
afford
College rather than
school,
Fairfield
okay?
U. My whole life could have been different. I might have found different
He's
people,
lying.
networked differently, got a different job,
Like when I was in grad school, I didn't
probably
even
would've
pay
been
for
a
my
live streamer,
entire
I'll tell you
first
that.
year.
I probably
That was
would've
part of
been
the
doing
perk
something that would've been
package
my
that I
major.
got. The
Either
first
it would've
year
been computer
was
programming or
completely
it
on
would've
the
been something else.
university.
My life probably would have been completely different than it is now.
And it's very common. Single parent home, yada yada yada. I
And it
qualify
was the
for all
same.
that
Again,
shit.
it was the same when I graduated from college. Okay.
It's a good thing Phil didn't go to Boston College because it probably would have cost him a lot more. And you've seen what he's done with his degree. I have a successful business, right? Isn't that what he says?
Very successful.
This
Very successful
This
up
is-
to this point.
is his business as well as his hobby.
I mean, to live in a gated community.
Well, hold on a second. It's not that hard. And let's not pretend like he's living in some nice house. He lives in a townhouse. You know what I mean?
You day
You'd be
live
su- you'd be
vlog.
su- you you'd be surprised what some of the gated communities look like out west here, Pesci. He's not living at fucking Firestone Country Club, I'll tell you that. You know? Like a proper gated community should have 24-hour security on site, right? Wouldn't you think?
Sure.
His doesn't.
Oh, I should do this for shits and giggles to make a joke. It says I could set goals.
I followed Phil on my new Kick channel, and I'm just waiting for the right time to send a message
Right.
for the right subject. You know what I mean?
Who the fuck? It shows your whatever that is.
Did you get him?
What happened?
No, I'm talking to my teammate.
Oh.
Jesus. Guess not.
Hoop Venue just put up this version of the Cavs is different, and it showed my boy Lonzo Ball balling. uh, it's about
Forgot
to be
about
our
that.
year. Wait,
Oh,
balling.
We fly high, no lie. You know this.
Balling.
Rico!
No. We stay high. We know this.
Jesus, man.
Hazel. Bob's probably loved this month of not.
Coltrane. Bob.
Bolin's probably been asking for money behind the scenes, hitting. We hit up some of our big players up while I've been out, and they've actually been very grateful. The R.A. Hello, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Well, Team Maker's been a ghost.
Good to
Bob.
see you, R.A. Love you. Love you always.
I haven't heard from Team Maker in months, Bob, and I don't know
Thank
if
you,
that's something to do
sweetheart.
with politics. Team Maker and I didn't always agree politically, Bob.
I got to be honest, Bob. I felt like I was on my deathbed. I reached out to Team Maker. Said, Team Maker, we need to get Janzi a wheel for her motorcycle so she could go to college at the Mulfgorn, whatever college they calls it.
Remember what he said?
And you know what? Team Maker gave me $150. Hello, RA. Thank you.
If you want Jambi to be able to poop in a toilet, donate after the show.
And I called Bob, and I felt like I was going to cry. And I'm like, this was supposed to be our year. We got the 510c3. We were doing good. We made Barkley look like an idiot. I shut Schmidt down. Pesci had to get rid of Raw Bowling. We've been winning. We've been winning, Bob. And then now this. So Bob gave me another 200. And we were able to get Patrick a wagon wheel and some tobacco for her father, because her father, if he doesn't smoke, he turns into an asshole. So we had to get him some tobacco. And look at this picture of her right here.
Isn't that a great picture, Bob? Oh. Bob, he never did get to have that Big Mac, Bob. All because of that.
Finenza needed some pens so she could draw to get back in that art school we're trying to get her in. I mean, do you realize that these girls, they don't even have their own pens half the time? We're trying to get them pens.
They got to pay to graduate, Bob. They got to pay. They have to have money to do their homework assignments. Can you believe this?
They're drawing their own flowers. While you out there smelling flowers, these girls are out there picking the flowers, and they're drawing the flowers. And we wanna help there. I said, let's get this girl some damn pens. I know it's a little bit out of our wheel well. We already got them 95 pounds of rice last week with a little slab of milk. But I said, let's get this bitch some goddamn pens over there. And you know what they were sleeping on, Bob? They were sleeping on fucking cactuses. They were sleeping on cactuses. So we called Montgomery over there at the landscaping spot. It was about $40.
Wait, hold on.
Cheaper
You said
than
sleeping on cactuses?
Yeah, just whatever. Just he would say some wild shit like that, like, they were sleeping on concrete or fucking.
I just hit the Austin What soundboard on my stream after I said you said he was sleeping on cactuses.
Yeah.
Wait, here's what I want to hear. I want you to tell. Try as hard as you can to be how you were in the moment, but describe your reaction the very first time you saw $75 tarps.
Well, I just snickered. And You know, to be fair, I don't even know what tarp. I'm thinking of the blue tarps that I use to cover my dump
Yeah,
truck.
well, bro, what other kind of tarps exist? A tarp is a tarp, man.
No, they do have a few versions of tarps, but
Okay. What is he putting? Is he buying a tarp from Wrigley Field and
I
sending
think
it to the
whatever.
Philippines?
I'm saying what he was talking about.
Yes.
I don't know if it was a tarp, unless he really was talking about a tarp.
This dude's
I
buying
go,
the
I go,
shit
Kenny. I could bring you four. I could get you 4 tarps for 75.
that... Nah.
He goes, now, Pesci, that ain't gonna help somebody in Manila.
Okay, so my personal experience that's similar to Pesci's was in when I first met Bolin, he was saying that these Pinos needed cell phones in order to do their homework. He said we can't afford to get them laptops, but they can do their homework assignments and turn in their homework on a cell phone. So we need we need X amount of
That's even
dollars
crazier.
to get, fucking Kenny Bolin Jr. or whatever, a used droid or whatever. So I said, Kenny, look, I've got like an old iPhone 10 and an iPhone 11 that are just sitting around the house collecting dust. Like, we can send them these phones. They're unlocked, And he gave me the same. No. It's easier for us to just buy them the phones there. Shipping it's too expensive. It's too risky. The mailman will steal it. He literally said that. He said the mailman will steal it. And I was just like, all right. Well, guess they're not getting cell phones then. Oh shit, I do have XP boost. I have 5 of these. Have you been playing The Haunting at all, Fatal?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, it's only in
Right now.
it's only in casuals.
Yeah. But it's still fun.
Oh, they brought back the PP 90 or whatever. The SMG. That looks like
That's
it's
Battle Map.
the one that's it looks like it's from World War II.
Yeah.
It's a great gun.
I looked at that. It's unlocked on page like 3 or something.
Well, I know, but you can usually pick one up, get one out of a chest. I just rely on the Kilo, man. The Kilo is my favorite gun. The Kilo and the whatever that sniper is that has the fucking snow name, the frost shit. I like that sniper. Dude said I fucking refunded it. Holy shit.
I'm not gonna keep a game I don't like.
I thought you would have at least waited for Battle Royale. Is there a calendar limit on that 10 hours or?
15 days is
Oh, yeah.
where you get 15 days.
Yeah, you wouldn't have made it then. But that kind of increases the incentive to buy games on your console. I don't know if they do that for PC.
EA Play being included, eventually that game will come on EA Play.
Yeah, but there's no EA Play for console anyway.
Yes, there is. It's on
You
Xbox.
sure?
Yeah, it's included with your Ultimate.
Oh, I thought I read that EA Play was only on PC.
Oh, it's on everything. Doi.
Oh.
Go to your game.
Well, then how
library,
how
see the
come
games that are listed
how
on
come
EA Play.
how come they're offering Battlefield 6 on the EA Play subscription for PC users but not console users?
I got the EA Play price.
No. If you have EA Play on PC, you can play Battlefield 6 for free. It's included in your membership. Like it's like EA's version of Game Pass.
Maybe that's something that's coming later.
No, it's already happening. It's been
they
happening
have
since
EA
launch.
Play. They have EA Play on console, and games are included, but they're not day one.
Well, if you have EA Play on your PC, I know you can play Battlefield 6 for free right now. On launch, you could. I mean, actually, you couldn't because EA had all those fucking shenanigans with their app, but now you could. That's what locked Doc out of the game the first 3 hours of his stream on Friday, was that EA Play app. Yeah, I've only ever used EA Play on PC for Madden. You feel like grabbing a Madden, Pesci?
What?
I said you feel like grabbing Madden around Black Friday?
If I played any football game, it'd be that college one.
Okay, well, you feel like picking that up? I'm just saying,
think about
I'll get a football game if you guys get a football game, so we can play.
I'd get the college one.
Yeah, I'd play the college one. Why not? I'll play as Fresno State.
I'll be right back. I gotta get my food.
Yep. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of sales. Black Friday, Cyber Monday, etc. I'm just trying to get an idea for what I need to look out for. Does BC play any other games besides Mario Kart and Rocket League? Does he play console games?
No.
We got a tank coming in. A Leo. Alright, I'll take it. Give me back my bullets. Put them back where they belong. Six, 7, 8, 9. Fuck you, liar. Bitch. Motherfucker stole my army tank. See if I can get this one. Yeah, bitch. We got air in the Abrams. that's a fucking friendly, dude.
Ball up.
I'm a moron. Oh, wow, I just ran into the whole fucking team. That's great. Jesus. Holy moly. What's he shooting at?
Bitch, that's what I do. I am the grit.
Go Gots! It's alright.
Oh, you talk about being strong? Talk about putting the work in? We put the work in on that one.
You guys in a tournament?
No. Sometimes they're not pretty, but those are the ones you want to win. And, it took a lot of grit, but, we got in there, and here we are. It's been one hell of a season. We're looking forward to getting some more wins and maybe getting to that tier we never got to. Thank you.
You're welcome.
BC said, what's body count? I had no clue.
Body count means how many
Shit
people
like
you
that,
slept
shit
with.
like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
At least that's what it means out here.
Body count by me means how many people you killed.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like from the hood or whatever, I could see that.
Pixel Pluto, they're a tough group. Played against these guys many times. They know how to run the ball up. Set up.
All right, here we go.
Oh! They went jaywalking on BC.
Damn. Like that, PC? It's a friendly chopper. See you at the party, Victor.
You know, they're playing up. They kind of did a lot of trick moves on BC. And, you know, that's just how it is. And sometimes you got to just play in.
It's up on the crane. Gotcha, bitch.
Smell like shit.
Woo!
You better tell BC to ball up.
Shut up. Set up. Ah! They ain't getting one over on me. Four people on me. I'm going blood game. Pull up.
God, I blew it. How far are they here? They're too far away. I'm gonna switch to Rico. So. Died over here.
Good shot, Pizza Mike. Let's give credit where credit's due. They're a well-polished team. You got to fight for every goal. They know how to play offense. They know how to fly. It's very important to know how to fly in this league. Oh, we almost scored again. No! You know what? Team Waya, they're a very good group. They've been around. They're going to come to play. They're going to be very, very precise on their shots. They're not going to take many shots. But the ones they take, they're going to win. They're going to always have that high score. Pixel Pluto is one of the best in the business at what he does. I've seen him in many games. He knows how to play. 3 saves. It was tough out there. And we couldn't stop them when needed. They got the best of us today and won by a couple goals. We'll put this one on tape, and we'll come back stronger. Hats off to them. They did really well.
Come on, man.
Pizza Mike said the one dude, his name was Drunny Phil. Did I just get done smoking weed?
Hell yeah.
No, I'm actually being serious.
Well, I mean, it's you, so probably.
My usual philosophy when I have to ask myself that question is obviously I haven't smoked enough, so I just light another one anyway.
What's he shooting at?
I have to think about if I just smoked. I'm not high enough.
All right, what we'll do is we'll play one more, and then I'll sign us up for the tourney. And then I'll smoke weed.
Had a kick-ass burger.
All right,
today
Pizza
from
Mike.
Sylvester's. It was awesome.
We've always been a very fast unit. Speed sometimes could be used against us, but we're thinking different. We got nothing but respect for Alonzo Ball and them guys. We went flanker in. Flanker in, hit the wing, and Pizza Mike got the shot and went in. You got to play that flanker on the outside every time and get that wing.
Get out of here.
We call that up and ladder. It's when Pizza Mike, he'll go out on the wing, send BC on the flanker. If they got one goalie, we go up and ladder and hit it over.
Sound like the annexation of Puerto Rico.
Pizza Mike says ran the green 74 up DOS on them. Yeah, I know.
On two. There's my friend. You missed.
It's a good team win. When you play like that and you can count on your teammates, it's good. Sometimes you just got to fall back and find your slot in the game somehow.
How do they have all... Damn, that crane came down. I didn't even know that could happen.
Good backup, Pizza Mike. Go to the lobby. Oh, no, for starters, it feels good to win. Anytime you get a shutout, you know everybody did their job. You know, not only did they get a shutout to play how we did offensively, it was a great team win. I mean, all around, everyone was backing each other up. We made sure we protected our own goal. It's one hell of a win. You know, get 5 goals in any game, especially competitive. It's a good accomplishment, and we're proud of it. You know, we'll lean on it. We know there's much work to be done, but we still got one more fight, one more push left in us. We're trying to get a banner. It's been a long time. I talked about Jim Crick about joining us, and, you know, he backed out over the years, but maybe one day we'll get to shine again.
Okay. Sure, dude.
I hear that, BC. He said we hit the flank better. We read the counter defense. We ran under over perfectly. All right, I signed us up for that tournament.
You got 15 minutes, right?
What the hell? There's just a thumbnail. It says DSP crashes out over raw fill and detractor stealing his content, and it says they're fucking blood money.
Way. If we can get to that second goal right now, that'd be amazing. Could we get someone to drop
He
a
just
couple
said, "Can we
subs,
get
some
to that
bits, or
second
some
goal
super
right
chats
now?
or
That'd be
shit, or some
amazing."
memberships to
No
hit that
shit.
goal? That'd be amazing if we
No
did.
shit,
Now,
it would
first
be
position,
amazing to
two
get
goals
fucking
left.
300
DSP
playing truck
tried it.
shit.
Second
That means there's a
goal.
possibility we might do it tomorrow.
Fuck
Okay?
you,
We
Phil.
might actually do it tomorrow if we get enough support on that first stream. I don't think we're hitting 2 more goals tonight, but we could definitely hit this one. Thank you, your future stepdad. 500 kicks and an absolutely disgusting stomach-turning animation. Thank you, your future stepdad, for that. Now we're at 276. Ether just did 500 kicks, so we get to see that disgusting animation a second time. Thank you to Ether. So now we're up to 281 and climbing. Thank you, guys. Okay.
Here they come.
Also, I'm shocked, and here's why I'm shocked. We are halfway into my truck sim stream, and we have yet to have anyone mention me working out, flexing, asking me about my exercise routine. I'm amazed. Like, we've actually had quite a lot, pretty much half the discourse in the last several weeks has always been that, and no one's brought it up at all tonight. So it's kind of refreshing, actually. All right, let's continue. I guess you guys got tired of the workout talk, huh? Good. I should have kept my mouth shut because now someone's going to bring it up. Okay. How do we get out? The exit is over here. Oh, there's nice mountains in the background I just noticed. Where are we right now? I wonder what state we're actually in. I have no idea. All right, so we rested up, and we fueled up, and now we're ready to hit the road again. Here we go. Your future stepdad asks, besides fighting games, what other arcade games do I miss from back in the day? I used to love the four-person TMNT game. Oh yeah, all the classic beat-em-ups, like TMNT was the first one I played, but games such as Simpsons arcade game. Avengers and Spider-Man had great 4-player, or was it 3-player? I can't remember, arcade games. Of course, X-Men, that was a huge one. X-Men, because some arcades had the 3-screen X-Men. 3 different monitors.
Oh, this is a tournament that we need to get out of the first round.
When did you ever see a video game on 3?
I think we all know what's on the line here.
So it really blew my mind.
I think we know how bad we all want this. It's about getting out of that first round.
Let me just make sure that we have.
It's been a while since we tasted a banner. I put some of that on me. I put some of that on the grind.
Going in a circle, 'cause I did
And we've been playing much better opponents. And we got to learn to take some of them down.
Games like Outrunners,
It starts with me on the flanker.
or Daytona USA.
We're going to have to play better wing at times and work from there.
Area 51 was another huge light gun game back in the day that I played a lot. And, geez, what other arcade games?
Nafka on 3.
Oh, Bust a Move. I used to play Bust a Move, and I used to play Magical Drop. Both of those puzzle games
Not
are
here.
some of my favorites.
Boy, I'm getting pummeled with these
Do I find the steering wheel
these kick
easier
people that want me to
since
join
I've
their
been
Discord.
exercising?
Not shocked.
You realize this is not a real steering wheel, right? Like, it doesn't actually feel like a real steering wheel would on a real truck. It's, it has some resistance, but it's not
Just
hard to
gift
use
me
to
50
use.
subs for free. Do that, and then I'll join your Discord. He says I can give 50 for free. Quite at that 50
I've never
gifted
had an
right
issue,
now.
like,
And
my
then
arms
I'll,
didn't used to be tired driving with the wheel before anyway. So it's not like it's a big deal. I'm working out now. It's not any better. Okay. Yeah, it does have some it has a resistance and feedback. Like right now as I do this, there's resistance to the wheel. It's not like loose moving like a controller normally would be. But it doesn't feel like a real car. or anything, you know, it's kind of like in the middle of the road. It has some resistance, but it doesn't feel like you're actually driving the real vehicle. Like, it's way easier. Look, I'm doing it with one hand, way easier. If a real truck, probably much harder to turn the wheel, you would think. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never driven a real big rig. Either did another 500 kicks, another disgusting animation. It was so, yo, it's so nasty. Thank you, Ether. Now Ether's sending 100 and another 100.
Did you see that video I was seeing earlier of
Thank you guys,
Pressador
only 12 bucks
Pesci
away.
cutting a promo on wings?
Okay. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $20 tip from Meconium.
Yeah, you should see the Halloween art I got for the stream, Pesci.
Thank you,
That must be why the
Meconium,
artist
for
stopped
20
showing up.
bucks.
You said what?
So,
I said you should
that means
you
that
should see the
indeed
art
tonight,
that I have for
everyone,
Halloween on the stream. I've got
we have hit
a
our
stinger
second
and
goal of the
transitions. And
night.
it was, I mean, it was a free
8
pack.
out of 10
but-
goals hit. And you know what
Oh,
happens
nice.
when we hit goals, right? We celebrate.
That's just an intermission screen that's up there right now.
I think how DSP goes, you know what happens when we hit goals? We celebrate. Why is it a we thing? Where's their we?
Celebrate. You just order.
How are we
You just
celebrating?
order fucking. He just orders Mexican food or sushi. What? Celebration. When's the next marathon?
So, dude, we exceeded 2 goals at this point.
Halloween.
Thank you so much for that. Now, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I'm not asking for it, okay?
Maybe that's
If
maybe
we
that's
get
when
more
I'll
support tonight,
waste my account in
alright?
his chat
There's
on
possibility
Halloween.
we hit 3 goals. I don't think we will. I'm just being
Oh my
honest.
God.
Unless someone really gets
He
so
just hit the
ridiculously
second goal and he goes, that would be
If
great.
we do get
And he goes, if we
3
hit the
goals
third
tonight,
goal,
that means we only need 1 more tomorrow, and we
What the
always hit
fuck?
a goal during Silk Song. Silk Song is the day stream tomorrow.
Are you
Dude, that's
surprised
fucked
or
up.
something?
DSP tries it
he
tomorrow.
literally just
Really
told
good
people,
than I
dude, that'd be
anticipated.
amazing if
But
we could
again,
hit
I'm
2
not
goals
asking for
tonight.
that tonight.
As soon as he hits the
James
2
will
goals, he
be
goes,
incredibly
I
generous
don't
and
think
get
we
us there.
will. But
Well,
if
I'm
we
not
hit
gonna
the
harp on it. I'm
third
not gonna
goal,
bring
we'll
it up
only be
tomorrow,
1
okay?
away from
I'll
DSP
only bring
tries
up
it.
maybe another 17, 18 times.
One away from DSP tries it.
What's up, Euthanasia? How you doing? Dan Zach says, let's go for a 3rd goal. All right, Dan Zach, let's do it.
Dan Zach said,
Dan
let's
Zach,
go
you're
for a
gonna contribute, right?
3rd
Let's
goal.
go. Let's get that
Fuck you,
momentum going.
Dan
You gonna
Zach.
drop a nice 50 bucks? That'll get us
Loser.
going.
Who do you hate more? Jimmy
Isla
Haslam
says,
or
do you want to
Dan
get a better
Zach?
wheel? Are you happy with the one I have? Oh, I'm happy with the one I have
Jimmy
for
Haslam?
now. If, like someone had mentioned earlier today, I guess a new NASCAR game is coming out. I wasn't even aware of that. I know that next year we're gonna
New
have
NASCAR game's
Forza
coming out.
Horizon, right? I'm down to play that. As
Let
I
me
play
guess who
different
put that in
kinds
your
of
chat.
games, perhaps
I thought you were coming in
I'll realize
Discord,
the
Billy.
wheels
What the
are really
fuck?
good or not as good as I thought.
That was in
Maybe
DSP's
then I
chat.
would want to upgrade for now, dude.
Oh,
we did
really?
Truck Sim.
Oh,
Joe,
Billy's been
better
talking
setup
about
than
that
this.
game.
Honestly, this setup is better than what I probably need.
I
for
mean,
Truck
Phil
Sim.
does have a racing wheel. It's a valid point, and he can afford. Hey, he can afford to buy
NASCAR
games
Greens,
now
no,
and
I did
drop
not
them
see
after
any
2
questions
days.
from you, sorry. If you would email,
Dude, this motherfucker spent literally probably like 400 or 500 in video games in the last month.
Well, honestly,
Silent
knowing
Hill,
what-
Sonic,
No,
Battlefield.
but knowing what I know now about what Fatal said
Metal
about
Gear.
how, well, Phil didn't play the game for 10 hours, so maybe he refunded it.
Hell no, he did. He definitely played Metal Gear for
Did I
more than
see
10 hours.
Eldorado
He
has
beat it.
announced a chair, not a
No, I'm
keyboard
talking about
gaming chair, but a
Battlefield.
real office chair? No, I did not.
Because he's already wage quit
I
the
would say
game.
probably within the next 1
might
to
have
2 years I'll
returned
be
it.
in the market for a new chair.
That's
It's
the
gonna be a little
scam,
annoying
see?
because
He has
my
his
setup
viewers
is based
believing,
on being a
oh, I
certain
can
way.
afford any game I want
If
right
I
now,
get a
right?
chair- Any chair that I get is going to be higher
When in
than what I have
reality,
right now, 'cause this one doesn't
If he
have
plays
any
a
height,
game
it
and
just
wage
sits at
quits it
ground
within
level,
2
there's nothing
streams, he
elevate.
can just
So
return it.
any other chair I get is probably
All
gonna
the
be
while
higher
still
than this
telling
one,
his
which
viewers,
means I'd have to raise this
oh,
table,
I
I'd
can
have to
afford
raise this
games now like I
table,
never
my
could.
chair
Whenever we
would
want
be
to play
adjusted,
something, you know?
and it might look different. Like the whole set might look very different.
Which is
Yeah,
such a
it's not the end of the
fucking
world,
cringe
but
line.
I
Like,
think this chair now is
congratulations
serving,
on
like,
being
4 years
43
plus.
years
It's still
old
comfy, but
and
I
finally
think a new one that has full
financially
steps.
dependent
Whatever
enough
it
to
is,
be
what
able
is
to
what
buy a
it is,
video
doesn't ruin
game
anything.
whenever you want. You know, the last time I couldn't
But I guess
afford
we'll
a
see.
video
Right
game,
now,
Phil,
I'm happy
I think I was like
that I had
15
this
years
year.
old. Literally. Maybe even younger than that. I started making money when I was fucking like 12, dog.
Yeah, I was mowing lawns and shit, making money when I was 12.
I was
So,
raking
I mean,
leaves. I was
Anytime
raking
I needed
leaves.
a new video game, new system or something, I had
Yeah,
it.
I had my
I was
J's.
selling cigarettes.
Hexagons, that's
I had my J's. I had my wrestling tickets. I had my video. Dude, I would go out on my bike with my rake on my shoulder. I knock on all over fucking Redwood City, Los Altos, all over, knocking on doors, and I would sell them some kind of story. I would say like, I'm raising money to be able to rent a trumpet. You know how you would be in like band class and you need to rent an instrument or whatever. I'd say some shit like that, and they'd just let me go right to work. You know,
Shit
break
like
the
that.
leaves.
Shit like that.
Boom, there goes like 20. There goes $25. Sometimes there goes like $50. Do that shit for like 3 weeks. I make like $800 to $1,000 when you're 12 years old. Dude, that's enough for the year.
No road hazards, no major problems, no accidents. Someone hit me, but that's not my fault.
But I don't know if it's safe enough anymore for you to just let your kid go riding around with a fucking rake and a pocket full of cash.
Microphones, etc.
Not out here anymore.
Sound phone that I have behind me that I bought a year ago, that's Elgato phone.
If we could hit a third goal.
I don't remember. I actually
Eat
He goes,
shit,
now
Phil.
we can hit a third goal. Bro, you just said if you hit a second goal, we were cool. This was great. A great night.
What's going on here?
You can't stop till the final buzzard. There, you might as well not start even call them goals.
Yeah, we
Just
got
call it your money.
annoying.
I should have just said I was
Quit
raising
calling
money.
it the King's tax. Call it Phil's bankroll.
Yes, I think Black Ops 7
'Cause that's what it is.
will be fun. I'll be honest.
Literally.
First, I thought it wasn't
Wait,
gonna
hold
be
on,
so
he's talking
good
about
'cause I thought that
Battlefield.
They were re-adding
Hold on.
all the crap I hated.
Again? He's already talked
Hold
about
on.
it twice today.
I want to see if he
They added
talks
the
about
wall
refunding
jumping,
it.
But not the wall running and not the
No,
double
he would
jumping,
never say
so
that.
maybe it won't be that bad. I'm not.
He
in
would
love with
never
the fact
cop to
they did
that.
all this
He'd
stupid
have to be
future tech, like
caught.
summoning the dog robot and shit.
Remember who we're talking about here.
But I actually did enjoy the beta, so I am looking forward to the final game. Ashley says if they did a tip, would I do a shout out? Yes.
Oh, he said
I do
he's
shout out
playing it
friends.
more.
Shit, I have to take a right turn here.
Oh, he's still playing it, like, off stream?
Fuck this guy.
Or he's gonna stream it again?
I completely screwed that guy. You see what I just did?
He probably got
That was
harassed
awesome.
by his audience
But
to
yes,
keep
I'll
playing
do-
it, to
if
be
you do a
honest with
shout
you.
out,
Unless he was talking about COD, I
If
don't
you do
know.
a tip, include your name.
COD's not out
what
yet.
you want it, have me shout out in
He
the
said
body of the tip when you send
his
it,
explanation
and then I can respond.
was
Now, you
basically
might
the
have to
same
be
as
reasonable and give me
Fatal's, but
something
I believe
perverted, give me
Fatal.
something disgusting or against,
This
you know, your
DSP is
rules
supposed to be a
or
professional
I pursue
gamer who
rules.
claimed
But if it's just a
at
normal
one
shout out,
point
yes,
that
I do that all the
if he
time.
really tried, he could be, you know, in the top 5% of players of any game he wants. So adapt, bro.
Yeah, I'll never be that.
Well, no, that's what
Guys,
Darkside
right
Phil
at the
claimed at one
verge of
point.
hitting this
Pesci's
goal.
probably
Can we
seen the
hit
video.
oh, we hit the second
He had
goal.
Panda
Like,
Lee
I've
sitting right there.
came to the
Let's
realization
hit a third
that
goal.
I'm comfortable with the fact that
I
I'm
forgot that we hit the
never
second
gonna
goal,
make it to
seriously.
He
a
goes,
pro
let's hit a
level
third
game.
goal. I forgot that we
Way
hit
too
the
old for
second
that.
goal.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
liar.
Try. Fuck that.
I play games to have fun.
Yeah, straight up. I mean, if there's a way you can play games to have fun and make money doing it, then I'll participate that way. But you ain't gonna catch me in no fucking tournaments for any.
I like when he
game
goes,
really.
let's hit a third goal, like he's doing something great.
I might consider entering a Blitz tournament if there was any video game tournament. I would.
Look,
enter.
he's literally sitting in silence. I thought you could interact when you play this game, Phil. This is why we couldn't play Taxi Sim.
Wait,
fucking
what's he
liar.
play? What's he playing?
Truck Sim. I thought you
So
could
he's
talk
not
to the
even-
chat during Truck Sim. You
He's
get
not
to
even
drink your
playing-
beers.
He's not even playing a game. It's not a game. It's a simulator. Where's the Mike's Hard Lemonade at, Phil?
He's drinking White Claw.
Oh, is he? Okay.
And he's
Welcome
not
back,
even
Jade.
saying anything. Like you're just sitting there and in silence, and they're supposed to give you $1.50. Let's hit another goal. We're sitting in silence. King Michael says, "How was dinner?" Fuck you, King Michael.
Remember when Phil thought coffee counter-affected the effects of alcohol? I never said that, you fucking idiot.
He said,
What I
"Fuck
said
you,
was
King
you should not be
Michael."
drinking coffee while you're also having alcohol because both of them affect things like your blood, your heart. You know what I'm saying?
He goes, "I didn't say that, you fucking asshole." If you want kick followers, join my Discord.
Oh, did he just go into your stream?
Yeah. I could give you 50 for free.
Yeah, is that 4955166?
No, this is MMA 88 Umbrella Orangutan
1011
Carry 95721.
Yeah. See,
God damn.
the same person was literally just in my chat like 5 minutes ago. That's crazy.
Bitch, I ain't down with
Sorry
them
about
fucking sock accounts, you slut. Why don't
The
you get
same
your
bot,
shit
I should
together
say.
and send your trick daddy some kicks, you bitch?
Yeah, motherfucker. I told you. Hey, it says I can give 50 for free. Hit that 50 gifted real quick, then, motherfucker. Oh, it takes down the precision, really, but that brings it up. Brings down the control. Yo, look, there's another one. They're pummeling us right now. Yo, if you want kick followers, join my Discord.
Y'all are getting raided.
I can give 50 for free. Liar.
Fire!
$5 for each 1,000 followers. Why would I buy fake ass followers that don't do shit for me? They don't watch. They like, what the fuck? Are you
BC
retarded,
said
bro?
Granny is going for YouTuber of the Year. His shit has been trending quite well. Chris Schmidt is looking to become his manager.
Good for Schmidt. He's gonna manage him all the way. He's gonna be just like Ari Gold. All the way to the top. Yeah. High explosive launcher. Oop, oop, oop.
Oh, we're in the tournament right now. We're up 2-0. I
Hell
told
yeah.
you play flanker in, you'll get what you want. Team gave us a couple shots. I left one out there, but BC was there to back me up.
That's good shit, man. Fingers crossed you get out of the first round. Resupply teammates. So Fourth does resupply. LNG proficiency. I'm good. Sorry, those challenges are gonna get ignored. No, wait a minute. That's not what I want.
Did you play the slasher deathmatch in Black Ops 6 yet?
I haven't played Black Ops 6 since I played with you guys. I saw you leveled up, like you're like level 280 or something.
Almost. Completed every battle pass since it released.
Fuck, man. Come on, bro.
Now they're winning 3-2.
They're winning?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Don't even just shh. Focus. You got this.
Oh, that was our chance, BC. The goal was open. That was our chance. That's good.
Fucking teammate, bro. What am I playing as? Okay. Am I? Bro. Dude, what the fuck? How did that happen?
BC said it's becoming a joke that we always lose. Oh, well, let's talk a little bit about it real quick. It's tough to lose any game when you're up 2. We had a purpose, we had a game plan. They scored 1 there late. It was a 1-goal game for the last minute, and give them credit. They D'd up as a team, and they kept us out of there. There's a couple shots we left out there. We'll check the film out, and we'll get better. We know that they're a team that can beat you like that, and they beat us the way that they wanted to, and hats off to them.
Nice try, motherfucker. See ya.
So BC's in a match?
Yeah, right, dude.
Pizza Mike has requested to join your party. The hell's going on here?
Are you kidding me? Unbelievable.
I just sent you guys invites.
Wow. You're a moron, dude.
Are you in, BC?
Damn, it's fucking pouring outside.
It was pissing up here a little bit earlier. We need it, man. Bring it on. I miss the rain. Good gaming weather. See ya.
Man, kiss shit, man. Shut your shit. And state your shit.
Man, I said state show. Yeah, that's another one of your classic promos right there. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Bro, what? Retarded ass teammates. Why did you leave? Morons. Oh, no way. I can give 50 for free, Fatal.
Hey, man, shut your shit.
Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant. Kind of smell around here. Smell like Majula around here.
I don't want 50 nothing, P77. I got a 9C104, so you can kiss this Dion.
They are out tonight, bro.
BC said, reward me.
That's a classic promo. There we we got vehicles. How about that?
What? Ice like a bunch of narcotics.
Can I get up there? This way.
No problem, Lunar. No problem, brother. Shout out to Lunar Equality Gaming. Or I don't know if this is equality or equity or...
I think
Not
it was
a reader.
equity. Ooh, what a shot. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move.
All right, let's regroup. There's only 2 of them out there, BC. Let's put together one, man. Flanker up north 87 trap. The old winged eagle play. You can't lose the 2 guys, BC. Not here. Not here. Let's flood the goal. Flood the goal. Flood the goal. There's only 2 of them, BC. What the hell's going on here, BC? He said we better not lose this. Shit, set me up. Oh no! Pizza Mike hit it. No, they went flanker in. They went flanker in.
You fucking liar.
EC, you son of a bitch!
What did he do?
Hold on. We're in fucking overtime right now. We're playing against 2 people and there's 3 of us.
Some Trinidad shit, huh?
No!
Did you lose?
No.
Oh.
Oh, what a save! I saved it! BC would have saved. Back-to-back saves. I don't know how they're doing it. We're not able to, like, get your normal... No! Pizza Mike, you son of a bitch! Damn, BC! Put it in.
I can give 50 for free.
Two people keeping 3 to 1 score.
Yeah. 2 people, like, we can't even, like... We can't even D up on them. Like, we even got, like, one, like, how you would normally get on a 3v2
Since you're in
situation. We have not
Since you're in
got
overtime, since you're in overtime, you just have to outshoot them, right?
there. Yeah, they've got more shots than us. We've gotten, like, 4 saves as a team this one. Oh, and they just donkeyed over BC.
BC's gonna fucking smash his switch into the wall if you're not careful.
I made it! I made it! I did it! Holy shit, at the buzzer! Pesci out of nowhere! They talk about the grit! I do what I do! I bleed what I bleed!
These guys had a power play, and he's
Now
talking
both of
about
you put your fucking wallets on the floor!
Hey, Fatal. These guys had a power play, and he's talking about the grit, baby.
That was a good team. Look at that guy at 480 and 386. BC said I would have been done if we lost. Good, because you're a quitter.
Yeah, you quitter. Is that the attitude that taught you how to shoot below par in golf? Just get good, kid. Hey, Barkley. Yeah, download Chess Ultra so we know there's no flip flam shit going on.
Cheater.
Okay, bro. I'll download Chess Ultra. I don't care. He's cheater.
Yeah, who was that fucking...
I don't remember. He's
No,
a big,
who's that?
like,
No, the
I
creator
know,
that got caught
Yeah,
cheating in chess.
I can't remember his name.
I'll think of it. He's fucking very famous. He plays fucking Tarkov. Doctor something. He's not Doctor Disrespect, obviously. Doctor Lupo.
Dr. Lupo?
Lupo.
Yeah, Lupo.
Wasn't that
Goddamn chess cheater. And you know what? He was cheating in the chess game that me and Barkley were playing in.
No, they were playing on LI Chess. We were playing on chess.com.
And what's
Pieces
bad
look the
about that
same
is like
same
the
shit.
money wasn't even for him that he was winning either. It was for charity.
Charity, yeah. And I don't
He was
like
playing in the tournament for charity and used to cheat.
But it was really weird. Like he wasn't like actively trying to cheat. His chat was just like telling him what other people were doing. I don't know. It was really weird.
Oh, that's what he said. And then he later on came out and said that he actively was using the program that predicted the moves for him.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes, sir.
Wasn't that Doc's old buddy?
Yep.
They all
that's
used
what I
to stream
thought.
together.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, Doc and them aren't friends no more after when Doc got
Well,
in
no,
trouble.
because
All
Doc.
that shit with
Well,
Doc.
no, but Doc also cut a promo on that dude who said "never meet your heroes" and all. He called them all pussies. Nick Merckx, all those guys. That's why it was nice to see Doc working with Bobby Pop today, because
He
I feel
has
like
been for months.
the pool of creators that will collab with Doc right now is still probably pretty small. People that he'd want to work with anyway.
Pizza Mike said they were blocking everything. It was nuts. Give credit where credit's due. You know, we got a tough one coming up against the Egg Gods. They're a tough group.
Is this round 2 or round 3?
2.
Time spent capturing or contesting objectives in escalation. That's a challenge. Huh?
What up, Ninto? All right, thank you, Ninto. After
Yeah,
the
guys.
tournament. Blindberg in the chat doing duck, taking a dump. Shout out to Blindberg. Ball up. They're playing defense by committee, BC. They're stuffing the paint. Here you go, Pizza Mike. Here you go. Way to believe. Let's go.
Shit like that.
Round
shit
2's
like
going
that,
good
shit
then,
like
eh?
that.
Let's go. Listen. Listen. Flaker 1, right 7. Go for the wing.
Jesus Christ. I'm on my alt account right now. Can you follow me, please? I will follow you back. Username on Kick, unaffiliated network.
Yeah, they're going all around. I got the same one, dude. It's just it's bot shit. Tell them to suck one when they fuck one.
Tell him to sit on it and spin, motherfucker. I got the same one. They were just doing. It's like a coordinated attack. I wonder how they find us. That's kind of spooky.
No, you just go to each category and go to the lowest streamers.
Yeah.
Far from spooky.
I guess.
It's pretty easy to figure out once you think about it.
Yeah, you just click on a game and scroll all the way to the bottom and work your way up, I guess.
Yep.
At least that's where you're gonna find mine. About Pesci. But at least you get like the messages in your chat or whatever. Those count for like interactions, right?
Yeah.
Silver lining.
Yep. Oh, brother.
Hey, gather around, gang.
We didn't see Billy. Billy never stopped in.
Yeah. Well, Pesci said, what do you got for us tonight, Billy? And then he never said anything.
He didn't have nothing. Nothing.
He's like, I guess. What do you got for us, Billy?
Buried his new girlfriend already. Sure.
Dude, were you here? Were you here when Billy came in and he started telling that story again? And
Yes.
And we're going to round 2, 3.
Pesci said, where'd you guys bury her? And I said Gettysburg.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Oh, man.
What a win. What a round 2 win. You know when you stick together, when you believe. We're going to round 3. It's been a while since we thought about a banner. We want that banner. We need that banner. We're in the quarterfinals. This is why you play. This is why you get in there. And this is what it's about. So let's stick together like a unit. We've been preaching defense all tournament. Let's stick to that defense. And that's what it came down to. 2 overtime wins. And, we had to earn them. We earned them both. And here we are, round 3, quarterfinals. It's been a while. We're thinking banner. Let's hang it. You want out, Days? Come on. What side?
Is it snowing there yet?
I might have to make some ramen tonight.
Is it snowing out there yet, Pesh?
Yeah, we got about 3 feet.
Wow. Jesus. For Halloween. Was trick-or-treating in the snow pretty common when you were growing up?
There's no snow out here yet, man.
He was joking.
Oh, well, he didn't
He was
sound
being
like it.
sarcastic. He was being
Yeah.
sarcastic. 3 feet of snow, seriously, in October?
Yeah, three
Come on, I
feet
don't
of snow
bro.
in
it's-
October.
dude,
Not it would have been on
Dude,
Channel
he-
5. Would have been on
Dude, he
Channel
lives-
Like, that would have
3.
been on the news, brother. We'd have been talking about fucking global warming or something.
he lives right near the Great Lakes. I mean, it wouldn't be the craziest thing.
That'd be pretty crazy.
I bet
in
you
October.
if you looked it up, probably somewhere in history, Cleveland's had 3 feet of snow in October.
Maybe not 3 feet, but maybe they had some snow. Dude, 3 feet is like records.
Oh.
And BC says it's 75 and he thinks we got snow. Well, we always know.
I didn't check the fucking forecast in Cleveland. My bad. Sean Smith said it was 32 degrees in New York already. That's freezing technically.
What up, Ice?
Iceman. Fucking Phil hit 2 goals tonight, Iceman. Made $300, and the first thing he said was, "Oh God, it would be great if we could hit a 3rd goal."
Then he goes, look, if we hit a 3rd goal, we're only 1 away from the SP tries.
Run me that 450 on one stream. Jesus Christ. The fact that he even calls himself a content creator is like disrespectful. He doesn't create any content. He literally just sits in front of a camera and plays video games.
Weren't Coltrane and Boss Man supposed to do a show?
I hope so.
He said, I hope so. Called Die Sucker.
What?
It's just called Die Sucker.
Die. Hey, boss man. Are you gonna have Kenny on the show? Fatal, do you have nitro, right?
What?
You have nitro, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you pay monthly or annually for it?
I think I paid for a year, or I think I got 3 months for free from Game Pass or whatever.
Oh,
It
cool.
was one of them perk things.
Neat. Oh, for your points.
No, it was just a monthly perk. Like
Huh.
every month, Game Pass gives you just certain perks. It could be cosmetics and games. One month I got 90 days free at Walmart Plus. Got Spotify for free a couple times.
Yeah, well, you see, Bob, I didn't know that Walmart Plus didn't cover the tip for the delivery. They had
That
to
driver
carry.
was real upset when I didn't have any cash in my hand.
They had to carry. You know, Bob, he had to carry 2 36 packs of Dr. Pepper up these stairs, these flights of stairs. I could never do it. My son could, of course. You know, he was ready to shoot on Brock Lesnar once upon a time. Unless they're pie-faced me, of course, but I didn't go down, you know. Rico will tell you, Christopher was ready to kill him.
All right, let's D up. Look at me, BC. Slow it down, D up. Run, corner, stop, gap fitting, 81C.
What's
I
the
got
score,
goal in
Pesci?
this situation. You're going to
What's
need a
the
winner
score?
here. Oh
you
no,
guys in
he
over-
tricked me.
Oh no.
D up, D up.
Build
Buck
that
30
wall.
left. Pizza Mike,
Build
flake
that
her in.
wall.
Flake her in. It's a setup.
Salt.
It's a setup.
It's a trap. Get back.
I called in the crane.
Let's ball up. 1 minute left. 1 point game. Oh, shit. Here you go. Ball up. Hit it in. That's you, BC. That's you. Jar.
Can't believe I just did that. Yes, the hostages were freed. That's true. Bro, there we go. Oh, there's another one. B-Show Saint. I can give 50 for free. I'm gonna start blocking these motherfuckers.
And somehow, the Stamp Patters are going to the quarterfinals. What a win.
Which one is? Oh, it's 2.
Or we're going to the semifinals, where they will play the best out of 3. How did you guys hang on? It was an up and down game. They made a push late. We D'd up late and got out of there. Made a couple shots, surprised them early. And we're going to the semis. And we're happy to be here. We're here to talk about the banner, first time in a while. We're going to put tuna on that ramen, that's for sure. And I got mozzarella cheese as well. Thank you. Oh, he's got the sweet tooth fucking car and rocket. How'd he do that? Oh, that's sweet. Is that in the store or something? Look, he's got sweet tooth. Oh, best out of 3s are always fun. You know, Cowboy 3000, he's one hell of a, Fluffy Cactus 901. Those guys know how to play. And they've always been known to kind of flush defensively, play very strong. They kind of got over on us last time. But, we've given them the best game over the years. No, I know, BC. It's best out of 3, even if Serpa Gang shows up.
Those are your boys. Wow, we blew that thing right up. Holy shit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Right there? No.
Let's go, baby. You're looking at the grid. Let's D up. Operate on 3. 1, 2, 3. Operate.
Oh my god, stuck! Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Yeah.
Here you go,
Yes.
BC. Crowd up on him. Let's go. We got 2-0. And listen, we've been here before. We got to own us. We got to do D here. We got to think D rest of the game. D on 3. 1, 2, 3, D. Look at that setup by me. Set up. You're looking at him. Look who's come to play. Look at Jor here with the setup. Pinpoint play by the Pester. They got a 3-0 lead in the semis, game 1.
It's good shit. Shut him down.
All right, they went inside on BC. It's all right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Flaker in, north side, 4th play.
North side.
I couldn't see the ball. I couldn't see the ball. All right. Minute 20. Hey, defense by committee. Pizza Mike, watching that with me. Defense by committee. We got a 2-goal lead, 1 minute. It's the semis.
Game one.
Yes. Shit, BC
Oh my
missed
God, there's
another
another
one.
one. Jesus Christ. No, I don't want your kick followers. Fuck off. You stupid bot.
$37 seconds left. Watch that net. I can't believe I just missed that. Defense by committee.
Oh my God. What is going on? Why am I joining these games halfway through? What the fuck?
All right. That's game one. Listen, we play defense. We know we can, and we get wins like that. Let's go inside. Let's give them what we want. You know, they're going to play inside. We're going to have to...
TNA pay-per-view last night.
What'd you say?
I was telling Barkley he would have hated the TNA pay-per-view. Would have made him queasy.
Well, it was just one match, right?
There was some blood.
Oh, yeah, there was some blood.
in a couple matches.
I heard about the fucking nail guns and all that shit.
Staple gun, yeah. The thumbtacks that fucking Alicia Edwards got in their back and their ass and shit. The one
Probably used to getting their ass pounded anyway. Fuck is that guy shooting at?
Oh, look at BC's score.
What's the score in the game?
2-0.
Yeesh. He was eating the pudding this game. It's some tapioca. Wow, dude, really? Ah, pushed the wrong button.
All right, here's the tiebreaker for all the marbles. See who's going to the finals. Yeah, they played strong. Their defense was overwhelming at times. I don't think we knew what we were doing. We didn't have a game plan. Didn't take enough shots. They easily beat us. They played to our weaknesses, and they're one game away. We know what we got to do here. This is the big game. We don't speak about banners until this type of game is won. Ain't none of those point totals getting us to the finals, BC. So put your wallet on the floor, son. What up, Gonzo?
Bro, what? Come on, come on, come on. Woo! That was a double kill right there.
What up, Iceman?
What up, Iceman? I'm so icy.
All right, we got a 2-0 lead. 2 minutes, 27 seconds. We're one away from the finals. Operate on
Big.
3. 1, 2, 3. Operate.
Who's got the fucking RPG, man? Can't see. Whoa! Jesus. That was chaos.
All right, we're up 1. 1 minute to go. We got a D up here. I got goal. Little insurance, and it looks like, for the first time in a long time, the PWO is gonna go to the finals and have a chance at a banner. and a little bit of insurance. They're going to the finals. You can see the emotion on the crowd. First time in a while, they're going to have a chance at a banner. We're going to the finals. It's been a while. You know, a lot of hard work to get here. You know, we put it in. We played a damn good team. Down to the wire, no matter how you look at it. We played strong. We played like a unit. And when you play defense and you believe in yourself, you get to the finals. And we're happy to be back here. We struggled for a long time to get here. We've had some bad losses. And this one's big for us, and we need it. And we're going to do what we got to do to win this. And we're going to put all the effort in. We're going to the finals. In the words of Iceman, we're in.
In the words of Iceman.
Oh, shit. The Garland Gooners? I know these sons of bitches.
These sons of bitches.
This ain't no joke. This is a real squad right here.
We're good here.
Team. Oh, we won game 2, Iceman. We're good. Here you go, Pizza Mike. We have 1-0 in the finals. Talk about good timing. All right, let's keep this up. Inside, flanker 1, north side. Oh, I almost made that. I got D.
Yeah, okay. Here. Okay. Oh, of course. There we go.
I love the thumbnail of Jimmy Haslam smiling at Shador, and it's like a complete click. It's a complete clickbait fucking. But it shows Jimmy smiling and Shador's looking at him smiling.
Yeah. You sent me a video with it.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of many. There's probably 100 of them.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I guess Shador is literally the clickbait football player of the year.
Well, top.
No!
Of course.
What the hell did they do to BC on that one?
Okay.
I got gold, BC. Get that shit off your lip. The Garland Gooners take a 1-0 lead in the finals. PWO loses in overtime. Failure to play D late, and that's what's going to happen. Give Garland some credit. They know how to move. They got a lot of control. When you got a lot of control, you're going to do good things in these tourneys.
How many games is the finals?
Best 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3. Same as that. Okay. I couldn't remember.
I keep missing shit, man. BC quit in the middle of the game.
No.
You can get banned from tournaments for doing that, can't you?
Yeah, no, he's still in there. It said BC left party. Yeah, they got us beat pretty bad. They whooped our ass. They took advantage of us on all angles, defensively, offensively. Say what you want. They won strong. Billy Seller says, hello, guys. I'm back.
Oh boy.
Hey guys, I'm back. Didn't know you left, Billy. Didn't know you'd left. Rated R is live right now. Talking about the Bills and Falcons.
Hey, we got knocked out in the finals. It just feels good to be back here. Today wasn't our day for the banner. It was good to talk about the banner, but it wasn't our day. They came out and they whooped our ass from start to finish. And, you know, it's plug game on 3.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Time to make some food. Laces out. Billy will, Pizza Mike, BC, we'll see you guys tomorrow. It's time to make some ramen. Cheese, tuna, maybe a smidge of barbecue sauce. We don't have enough potato chips to make it a full break, but we'll respect it. We'll cut up a little pickle. We already started on it, and that's how we're going to run it.